about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
Can you hear me? Oh, God.
Oh.
Bad boys.
Circle
What
him,
you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
Oh, I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going, don't worry. There you go, I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
How do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man!
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17
What?
cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kind of need to...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh!
We've ordered!
Yes, sir!
I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No
use caution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my God!
This monster got me.
I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run! Run!
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
And we are live. Welcome in, Cedric. First in. Welcome in, Cedric. I feel like you joined my, not the last stream, the one before, and spoke in the chat, but my portrait chat wasn't working, and I didn't realise. So if I did miss your comments, sorry about that. But welcome in, and Kyle Williams, welcome in, yo. Welcome in. We are playing some BeamNG. Just got a new wheel last week before. And I've not had one for about 20 years, 15 years maybe. Got this wheel cam behind, so when we're actually driving, it'll switch to the wheel cam. And I had really good fun on BeamNG when I last played it. I played it like last week, I think it was, when I first got the wheel, and just doing the parkour stuff and doing the jumps and the racing. It's great fun. Sleepless, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Yes, we're doing some more BeamNG. I want to do some more racing stuff, partly because I want to use the wheel, but partly because I really like the arcade stuff. And when you're just driving about with a controller, it's a bit of a cheat. It's a bit too easy. And this way, you feel like you're actually in the game. You actually feel like you're actually part of the system, rather than just sitting there clicking your thumbs about. Yes, not too bad, thanks, mate. Not too bad. Just been at work today. But I had one of them days at work where I came in, said hello to the receptionist, worked all day, then said goodbye to the receptionist. I didn't see one other person. So I got home and my wife was like, "Oh, I'm up early, so if you want, you can do a stream," because she's going to do some painting and then go to bed. And I was like, you know what? After not speaking to anyone all day, I've probably got a lot of words built up in my head that I need to spit out. Alex, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, if you're new to the channel, my name's Toluco. I like to do a variety of different games, so you'll see me doing DayZ, you'll see me doing arcade racing, simulator, survival, horror. I like to mix it up. And I know, like, the algorithms don't like that. They like you to pick a game and stick with it, and then it can direct the people in who it thinks want to watch. But gaming, streaming for me is about the enjoyment of the games, not about trying to make money or trying to be famous. So if it's a game you're not interested in, then if I'm interested in it, then that's the priority. No English. All I can say, hola, buenos dias. I guess it's buenas tardes, is it? I don't know when Notches starts. Probably later than that. I mean, YouTube auto review. What? I'm going to review in the cars. Is that what you want me to do? Channel my inner Jeremy Clarkson. This is the best game in the world. There you go. Yes. YT auto review for the chat. What does that mean? As in, oh, I could, yeah. So I don't have any mods in, so I don't have any way of knowing whether things are getting held back. I should be able to say, show the mod. Don't know how you do it on here. Anyway. Face emoji keyboard, right. Is that what you're wearing at the moment, Alex? A top hat and what, like you've got a flag t-shirt and flag shorts at the same time? That'd be a pretty fun outfit. You're coming to see how BeamNG is like with a wheel, because you've been thinking about getting a wheel. So I've not played it for ages. Until I got my wheel, I played it once and I had great fun on it. I was racing on it earlier. Obviously, BeamNG is really if you go off the track ever slightly, that's you done. Unless you've saved your checkpoint, that's you done. But I just feel like I'm actually in the car, and you can obviously put it into the car, the camera, so you're actually sitting in the car. But what you can also do, and I'd really like to do this, but I can't justify spending even more money, VR. So you can put yourself in the car with a VR headset, and when you're looking round, you can actually see inside the car. And obviously, how detailed the game is, it's very detailed. So there's a lot to it. Margarita, welcome back in. I recognise your name before. Margarita Gomez. There's someone else who's, I'm guessing you're either Spanish or you can speak Spanish. Margarita Gomez sounds very Spanish name. But Alex is also Spanish. Yeah, it's a bit pricey. For how much I'd use it, there's a couple of games that I'd really want to get on VR. I mean, that I'd really want to get VR to play. So there's a couple of the ones where it's like sword fighting, and there's like mods to make it into lightsabers and stuff, and you can grab hold of people and like chop them, and you can throw them about and kick them, and all sorts of stuff like that. But then I actually bought Half-Life Alyx. It was on sale. It was like 85% off or something like that. So I bought it with the intention of, if I ever get a VR headset, I've got that game. And then there's some of the they're like racing drone games where you can fly them with a drone, and you actually see, like the FPV drone, you can actually see where you're flying. They'd be good fun to play. But I used to have a VR headset on the PlayStation VR one, the first one, and I absolutely loved it. I just don't know how it'd work for a stream. I have actually considered how it'd work for a stream, because what I'd like is the camera to be on me, so you can see what I look like, also inside the view. But I don't know how easy that'd be to do. So I've thought about putting like a huge green screen up in this room, but I don't know if that'd be possible. I did see a mod though that somebody had made for one of the VR headsets where she'd attached foot tracking things so that she could kick in the game, and she was kicking like the enemies and stuff. You just stream one eye views. Yeah, I mean, it's more about the setup, how I would actually set it up. because you would see where I can look. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos where it's somebody who was in VR and they're doing some fun stuff in VR, but it's more about how I would stream that. So I'd connect the game. You'd be able to see the game where I'm looking, but then would I put me into it so you can see me in the corner like a face cam, or would I just not have any face cam for that and just have pure VR content? And then the other thing is where the chat is. My mate used to stream it VR. I used to do Beat Saber, and you could request a song for him to play. But the chat would come up as like a little box in the corner, so he could turn his head and look and read the chat in the corner of like it's floating in the corner. But I have two separate chats, so would I be able to have two separate chats next to each other? Would they be big enough to see? You know, there's basically a huge amount of things that I'd have to try and calculate, and that's after spending the money. And what are they now, like 400 quid? I really don't want to spend 400 quid on something that I might only use a couple of times. That's why I'm trying to use this as often as I can, because I mean this was on sale like 25% off or something, 20% off, and it wasn't expensive. But I want to make sure I'm using it. I wanted to play some Wreckfest. Obviously, I played Forza Horizon 6. I played what was the other one? Forza Beam, obviously, and then I want to play more racing stuff. Wreckfest was the other one, but you really need multiple people in for Wreckfest. You don't want to just be on your own. You can play with bots and you can get randomers to join the server, but it's just much more fun when you're having a laugh with your mates. But maybe I'll try and I was going to try and arrange that for this weekend, but I think a lot of other people have got events going on or community things, so maybe I'll save that for another time. But I do really want to set up a Daisy event as well, maybe for in August. I just need to find someone who can help me set it up, because I know Devil would help, but he's going to be busy because he's going to be on holiday for a little bit while he's got his money. You're in Spain from Thursday. I remember you saying, yeah, that I'm looking forward to that for you, because I love just getting a little break. Right, I'm going to switch over to the game so that Sleepless can see a little bit of what's involved. So let me do this. So I've installed a lot of mods on it already. I don't know how much you've played of Beam, Sleepless, but I've installed a lot of maps and a lot of vehicles and stuff. And those are the ones I was playing. I didn't really like that one. It was a bit boring. This one was good fun. I actually did the whole of that, and it was really good fun. So I might do that now. I did it in this thing, the Cherrier, which I felt like it's a bit... I got away with a few crashes, which would have normally destroyed the car. But anyway, let's just have a quick warm up the old fingers and toes. Been playing since the alpha. Nice. Well, maybe a wheel might just refresh the whole thing for you. Just plug my phone. So obviously, I've got it all set up where... What was that? Wicked! Welcome in. Thank you for the sparkles and the star. I've still no idea what happens to those things. I've still no idea where they go, because I've no record of anything anywhere. But, well, yeah, thank you very much, Wicked. Actually made me jump, because I was like, what on earth is that noise? Alex, do I play Among Us? No, but interestingly, there is a community event on Among Us on Friday. I'm not going to be playing on it because I'm not really an Among Us player, but I've not played for like 5 years. But that's weird that I've not heard of Among Us being spoke about for ages, and then suddenly it's there's a group playing it. So Wind of Justice, if you search Wind_of_Justice, he's going to be playing it with a group. I don't know who else is involved. But yes, Wicked, welcome in. Thank you very much. I've never seen it on YouTube. No, it's a new thing. So YouTube popped up. You know when you go on your home page on YouTube when you like the studio page, and you get like a little notification to say what's information at the moment, and it popped up and it said activate this, what's it called, Jewels, and I was like, oh, I'm not bothered. And then every time I went back on the page, the pop-up came back up again and said activate the Jewels, click on here to activate. I'm just like, leave me alone. And then it was like, it probably did it about 5 or 6 times. I was like, fine. I just clicked on it and it was like, do this little tab, little slider button to activate Jewels. And I was like, all right, well, I mean, no one's going to buy. Basically, like, bits, isn't it, on Twitch? And I was like, no one's going to buy them to use, but I think it gives you like 50 for free for you to use them on people. But I think it's basically a penny a joule. I think that's how it works. I think someone said it was 69p for 50, so it roughly works out just over a penny a joule. I think it is, but I've not seen them on any other channel yet. It's just YouTube wouldn't leave me alone, and I just to shut it up, I activated it. But I mean, it's just something new, it's something extra, isn't it? But a gift is a gift. Yes, exactly. He sent me all of yours. Nice, thank you very much. Like I say, if I can ever find out what they actually mean and where they actually go, then perfect. But yeah, appreciate it, Wicked. Thank you very much. Welcome in. So yes, I've set up my wheel, Sleepless, to have all the main buttons that I think I'm going to need. So if I want to respawn back at the spawn point, I've got a home button on here. If I want to save the start point as a new one, if I want to place my vehicle down, I've got my cameras, all different cameras, so you can be inside. And here is where, this view is where if you had a VR headset, when you turned your head, you'd be able to look around in VR, which you obviously can't do without it. But then it's got flappy paddles and then obviously pedals. I'm trying to learn left foot braking because I don't want to have to keep switching my foot over. I want to be able to accelerate and brake left foot, and I've never really done it before until now. But here we go. Right, so this is what I raced to the top of this hill, and it was great fun in this car, and it actually did it. So we'll see where we get to, and and you can let me know what you think about the actual wheel. I'm not great at it. Like I say, I've not driven with a wheel for about 15 years until this last week when I got this. But it's these are all custom maps, so the surfaces are really bumpy on this one, and because I've got force feedback on the wheel, the wheel's like pulling out of my hands. Basically, it's like grab. It's trying to pull out of my hand the whole time, and I need to work out how much twist I need in the wheel. You know, like, how sensitive do I want the wheel to be? I still need to practice with this. This is a straight up one. The wheel blinks when it's time to change gear. I wasn't looking then. When it's time to change gear. We might get away with this because this car seems to just survive. So yeah, there's a light on here that flickers and blinks when you want to change gear. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. I'm trying to look down at it, so it's like, now it goes red, and if you wait too long it blinks, so you go blink, and then that's when you need to change up. So it's quite interactive. The only thing is, it's hard to see that light because I've got 3 lights around me to light my face up, so it means it's a bit bright in this room for me to actually see the flashing light. But oh yeah, I forgot there's a turn there. I've got a mini-map as well and I'm not paying attention to it. Okay. Let's lock in a little bit because this bit starts to get a bit hairy. I think last time I kind of inched my way around this course because I don't know it. But this car seems to just be indestructible. Like, you can smash it about and it seems to just survive. Played this map, turned tuning the suspension to be longer, more stiff, less bumpy, dampening. I probably should do that because I think my wheel's damaged now. Is it damaged? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's a little bit bent. But what I've done my wheel is, so say if I want to start again here, I've got my start button is now reset, and then my home button will then reset my vehicle. So that's my learning curve is. But I quite like how aggressive the wheel is. I've got it not too strong, if you know what I mean. As in, it's not going to snap my wrists. I've got the wrist protection, the hand protection on. But I want it to be realistic. Like every bump I'm going over and every kind of grippiness, like changed as it changed from dirt to gravel. Then the wheel twitches. And there's another vehicle I've driven before. Oh, this is a jump actually. Get some speed up. Straight. Woo! Gonna make it. Oh! We made it, but we've no back wheels, with no front wheels. Well, there you go. This is why I've got it so it pulls out my hand a little bit, but it's quite fun. Well, yeah, there's a damage UI app, by the way. What does that mean? I was in to show up on the side. So if I click home now, then it starts back at this save point. Yeah. What's funny is I did this lap earlier, and I did it quite slow. But that bit, I was like just trying to get as much air as possible, basically. But it just I think it would make, for me, BeamNG was a bit of a, I don't want to say boring, but a bit too clinical. You're almost getting all the punishment and no reward, whereas now I'm kind of almost getting a reward. Oh, Tractor Road, welcome in. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. Oh yeah, speed here. Speed. Power! Oh, it was off to the left a little bit. And then I think I went off to the right. Oh, we landed it. See what I mean? It's a bit easy on this car. It's like the car doesn't destroy itself when it lands. And it feels a bit like Wreckfest, this bit. Let's get off now. I think Tractor Road, I think you said, what map is it? It's called some Alpine, like altitude, hill climb or something. I just downloaded it earlier today. Oh, it's bumpy. Oh. Yeah, I can't quite remember what it's called, but oh yeah, I think I can do this. Oh, get off it quick. There we go. Nice. Right, what goes next? This is straight. Well, now we're onto a bit of dirt, so it's going to start being really snatchy. It's like twitching out my hand a little bit, and I need to fight it a little bit more. Oh, it's bumpy. Come on, straighten up, straighten up. It just makes you feel like you're actually. Oh no. Oh. Oh, why am I'm sliding like I'm greasy. Oh no, I hit a rock. Come on. Maybe second gear. Too much of a drop. So what? The other thing I've got set is, if I can remember, it's on here. Yeah, the thing to get you out of a sticky situation. I don't know what will pull out though. Like, oh, maybe I can go back here. Look. It's totally jammed. The only thing I've not got set up is just like reset to the closest road. I've not got that set up. But yeah, I think it's called. Oh, it's called. There we go. It's called Altitude 1.5. That's what it's called. Right. Let's try and pull myself out. What was it again? This button. Gonna go. That was the window breaking. Can I get back now? Hitting a rock. I don't know how much my car's damaged. But this is quite a fun challenge. Whoa! The wheel's pulling out my hand. Go back. Right, how do I spin this? You can hold the reset button and it'll play your. Oh, I don't know what the reset button is. I've not got that set up. It'll play your last movement in reverse. Oh yeah, so it almost goes. But anyway, I'm just going to do this. But the reason I wanted to play this, so yeah, that was called that one, Altitude 1.5, and there's different spawn points you can do. So where's Altitude 1.5? So there you go: bus shelter, cliff road, forest, sawmill, whatever, space jump. There's different checkpoints. Whatever button you have to reset your checkpoint. What, so if you press and hold it? The only thing is I might not set that up in here. So if I go to options, controls, and then would it be gameplay? And this is what took me so long to get set up. So rewind there. Look, is that it? Rewind. Hold to rewind the vehicle position. Tap to recover in place. So I've not got that set up. So if I need to have that set up, there's only so many buttons. I don't know what this one's set up to do. Let me just cancel this. What's this one do? Oh, that turns my ignition on and off. Probably don't need that. The only thing I don't want to do is have it in a place that I'll accidentally bump it. Right, what does this do? That one doesn't do anything, I don't think. So I can set it up as that FL. So if I go back to options, controls, gameplay. Right, so then recover and rewind. I need to say new button is there, and you press and hold that. You don't have to set it up. It's just good if you want to. I mean, because this is kind of what I want to do. I want to learn and I want to get to. Okay, so that switches on my lights. So I don't necessarily want those anymore. Apply. Okay, right. So yeah. So what I wanted to do today was just do a few more of these races, a few of these. I wanted to do. So I did, and I think I might have uninstalled it. No, this. No. I thought it was called Carcore. Is it not called? Yeah, Carcore 2. I did that one. I finished it all. It took me about 3 hours, but it was good fun. But is there not a Carcore 1? Can't see one. But there's a Parkour as well. So if I type in par. So Parkour, Parkour 2, Parkour 3. So I want to do some of these at some point, but I want to get one back up again because it's been a little bit since it's been like a week since I played. So what map do you recommend, Sleepless? Is there anything that you think actually you should like? There's this one where it floods, right? Flood escape crater. So you've got to get out of the bottom of the crater while the roads are flooding. So this right. So this is what I wanted to do. I'm basically give me two. Well, I'll start this one. What I want trying to do is steal ideas from other creators, because I mean, when you do something that someone, what's the words? When you copy somebody, it's like it's respectful to just copy them because you're copying how good they are at it. But is this loading properly? Yeah. So what they do is they've got a randomizer. Mac, welcome in. They've got a randomizer which I've installed. The wheel is turning on its own. Woo. Right. Is this right? This is the one, right? So then this random config, you can't see on portrait, but random config, I hit that button and it resets my vehicle to anything. Right. So here is the crater. Look at the size of it. So as far as I know, you start from here. I'm gonna have to fly all the way down, and then you've got to drive all the way up, but it floods. But I think that's going to be a scenario, right? I think there's going to be a scenario for that. Maybe I can't do the randomizer. So you start here. Oh, right, okay. Does it says use control to adjust the flood speed? I don't know what that means. Crash out 2.0 is good. I don't know how you actually start it. You need a specific mod for the flood. Let's have a look. Because I know some of them is you do more and then you do scenarios. And then it was something like that, but it doesn't look like it's part of this. Jim's welcome in. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you anything about installing anything else. This is a Spieler map. But it didn't tell me how to actually start it. It looks like maybe there's a one of these controllers, like modifiers. No, modifier 1. There's no like map bindings. There's the this says interface, bind it in controls, search for flood. Check DMs. Okay, nice one. Thank you. Right, so flood. So flood 1.4. Let's subscribe. So I open Beam. It'll open the mods. It did something. Oh, it's because I'm flood there. So open the controls in the options. Search for flood. Cheers, Sleepless. That's exactly what I think I need to do. So controls. Search for flood gameplay. So then flood UI. So then if I just do a button, it doesn't have to be on here. I can do it on my steering wheel. I can do it on my keyboard. I'm assuming spacebar is going to have stuff already. So let's do something else. The thing is, everything's going to be set up for that. So toggle gearbox mode. Trying to think of this because I've only got a short keyboard. There isn't really that many options. If I just do this, no, it doesn't let me use that one. What's this set to? Oh, nothing. Okay, the F1 box button. Right. Okay, so if I just go like this, whoa! Oh, there's the flood. Look, we found it. We found the flood. So if I go like this and I hit start, that sets my position. If I hit home, it didn't do anything. Place. Yeah, there we go. Place your key. Save that point and do the home button. Right, so I'm just going to test this. So if I hit this button, okay, look, flood controls come off. So gradual return, gradually raising the water. When it's closer, just set itself to the level. Oh. So you can change the speed here. So if I just hit start, I just want to see what happens, how long it goes for. So there we go. Look, the water is under the map and it's coming up. Is it? Is that coming up? It's hard to tell. Maybe the speed. Right, what did it say? The speed. 1.25 is very easy. So if I did it at 2, am I at 0.01? Maybe I'm at... Right, stop. Reset water level. I think this needs to be at... Oh, that's annoying. 2, right? Speed 2, roughly. Height limit. Oh. I don't know whether I need to do a bit of research into that. That's set to 2 on the speed. Is that coming up now? Oh, that's working. Look, that's coming up. So let's just see what happens when it floods. Just out of interest. Boosh, there we go. Right, there's the water. So your engine floods. Right. So if I then do stop, reset. Right, we got it. Nice. Perfect. Cheers, Sleepless. So this, I'm just going to do a couple of these. There's a very good Somerset map. Nice. Is there any tractors to race on there? Right, so I'm going to start with this just because it's. Do you know what? I'm not. I'm going to do random config. So what I'm doing is I'm doing random config. This is going to spawn a random car. It didn't work because every so often some ones don't work. That's another thing I need to find out. It says it couldn't load a hatch. Well, does that mean that this? How do I fix that? Apparently, it doesn't find any hatches. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do very well on this. Well, let me solve that. Is this a double decker? I mean, that's not going to get very far. But so the semi doesn't load, and it looks like the hatch doesn't load, which is going to be a lot of. Can I go back in here? There's a lot of vehicles and that won't load. But when I say if I go like this and I search for, that's a bit in the way now. If I search for semi, it doesn't come up with anything. I mean, that is essentially one, but it doesn't come up with anything. And if I type in hatch, these apparently are hatches. Well then look, this is called hatch, look. Dummy hatch. But does that mean it's not working? I don't really understand. I don't really understand what part of it is missing. But if I do that, so then is it going to do it again? Right, so it switches to a car, right, which is a random car with random colour paint, random tyres, random suspension. What's annoying is though, there's a guy I watch called Gooseyist, and he uses this. They all use this exact one. But I don't know whether there was another one I tried and it just didn't work. So, but the idea is then we will do. Where can I put this? I can put this over there. What I need is a start button for that, don't I? Really, so I can hit start. But we basically have to start this and then we have to set off and see how high we can get and try not to crash. So let's do it. Right. It's an auto box as well. This. Oh. I wish I could hide that menu and just have like a start one. Whoa! Something very rattly underneath then. Right, never driven this track before. I kind of know there's things that block you. Say like there's holes in the road. It doesn't change up very fast. It's spinning its wheels a lot. Right, I can't see. Oh, the water's already cut. Look how fast it is. Maybe I should have put it on easy. I'm not going to get anywhere. Oh, look, there's rocks in the way here, look, so they need to avoid the rocks. Whoa, we're sliding, this car's very slidey. The road's broken here, look. There's a lot of textures I'm missing as well, Sleepless. There's random, like, patches, which should be like, maybe like a pothole that's been filled. It's just a yellow box on the floor, I don't know if you're familiar. I have just you know when you can... Oh, the water's so close. You know you can validate your... This doesn't have very good brakes. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to do very well here. Yeah, verify Steam files. Right, I'm dead. Unfortunately, I slid off and I got stuck onto that post. Yeah, the road is in bad condition. I mean, I could have gone a bit further, look, but here's the water. And then cars underwater. So that's what I wanted to do, basically. So if we go home... and reset water level. Alright, so can I... Is there a shortcut for that then? Because I'd want to hide this like that. I could just press start and then hide it, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. So then, right, that's the idea. I'll just show a few goes on this one, because I have wanted to try this. But a lot of the YouTubers do these kind of videos where they have like them and like 6 mates randomize the cars and see who can get to the top or who can drive the furthest. So let's do a random config. Takes a minute sometimes, or it crashes the whole game. Right, okay, we have a police car. I don't know anything about the cars, but anyway, right, so start. Let's go. Let's see how far we can get in this one. This one's probably easier to control but much slower. This is also an auto as well, so it's going to do the gears itself, which is easier for me to not have to focus on, but it's going to be quite sluggish when it comes to what gear I need to be in. Like, I could knock it down earlier. This is really slow, this one. I'm not with 30 mile an hour here. It's just wheel spinning and not doing very well. The water's nearly here already. Who left this road in such a condition? I know we need to get someone in to fix it, don't we? But I don't know if anyone else is... local like township or council or whatever you'd want to call it is the same as ours in the UK. They like to put as much money as they can into their own pockets and not fix the roads. Change down! I need more gearing. No, this police car's probably not going to catch a granny in a wheelchair. Look at it. I'm struggling at 50 mile an hour. I think it's whatever, because it's a random config. It's, oh, that's a bump there, that probably doesn't help. Because it's random config, it's probably got bad tyres on it or bad suspension. So yeah, it is a boat and it's going to live as a boat very soon. I mean, it is climbing constantly, but the water's coming up much faster. I think I need to make it easier for my first few runs on it, really, don't I? I mean, I'm never going to get to the top, but oh, it's so snatchy. You see, like here, look, this is all like, look, no texture. Why? Why is there no texture there? What am I missing? Is there a texture pack I need to download? Oh, it keeps not dropping down a gear. I don't know the track. I don't know the track. Right, it turns a bit here, but it goes back down here into the water. No, it's catching. It's gonna catch a tree. I know. Well, the water's right on me now. It just doesn't go down gears. Go down a gear. Right, thank you. It's so snatchy as well. I don't know if you can see the steering wheel just being tweaked about because the wheels are just losing grip constantly. But it feels realistic. It feels like I'm actually winning. It feels like I'm fighting a demon and I'm winning. Oh, no idea what happens here. Oh, it straightens out. It dips back down again. Right. It's relatively flat here, so the water may catch me here. It just can't. It can't get any grip. I don't know what kind of tyres it's got on it, but these are. Oh, big hole there. Right, we're climbing a little bit here. Yeah, again, look, no texture on that bit there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We've lost a lot of time. Come on! Come on! Go! This is so bad. This car. This little aerial just twiddling about in the air. Right, this bridge is already underwater by the time we get to it. We're not going to make it past this bridge, are we? We'll try going full speed, foot down. No! Right. There we go. Well, we made it to the bridge. That's relatively good for me. That's only like my third go on this track, is it? Second go? But, right. We'll have another go then, shall we? But what do you think, Sleepless? Can you tell what's involved with the wheel enough? Can you actually appreciate the wheel situation? I don't know. Right, random config. See what happens. No. Is this standard? Yeah. Don't know what that texture issue is. Sometimes get it, then update. Okay. I mean, it is up to date, but I don't know if it's... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Right. Same thing again then, shall we? Let's go. Oh no. It's going to be even worse. Oh, it's in auto as well. I'm not even being able to do the gears again. It looks a lot easier to feel how the car's... Absolutely. But it feels like I'm actually driving. Like if I was to put it into the in-car camera, I'd feel like I was actually in the car. Probably better if I switch all my lighting off so it's just the light coming from the screen. Oh, this is awful. It's so... The gears just doesn't know what to do. It's just constantly going up and down a gear. It makes you feel like you're actually in it. It's even slower than the police car. Whoa, nearly hit that rock. Turned in a bit too early, but... Also, you could be a bit more precise with your turns. I know when I steer, like I was learning to drift on it on Forza, and it was really tough because obviously on a controller you can go from full left lock to full right lock in an instant pretty much, but on a wheel you literally have to spin it yourself in your hands. So things like that make it a bit trickier. Applying accelerator and brake, it's obviously involves using your feet rather than your fingers. But I don't play manual gearbox on any racing game just because it's an extra thing to think about. But on here, it almost like feel like it's part of it. Like if I'm automatic, I feel like I'm a bit bored, you know. Like I need to be thinking about what gear I'm in and getting that like even more dialed in. Oh, I looked at the chat and I'm lost control a little bit. Issue with having a controller is correcting oversteer. Yeah. Once you get the hang of it as well, you're almost like preempting it with the wheel position, so you can turn in and you can correct it and you can feel when it's. The one thing that I found was really really cool is you can feel it when the steering goes light. So you've constantly got like friction. Like this whole time I got friction, and every time I go off the ground, the wheel goes light, and it feels like you're losing grip. And that's something you just never get from a controller. You don't feel anything on the controller. You know, it rumbles, but it doesn't, like, it's just then it pulled to the left on its own then as I got grip. And when I was in the air then, the steering went really light and I knew that I was losing control. So you'd be able to get a lot more accuracy because you know when to ease off, when to brake, when not to put too much lock in. Oh, this bit's going to stop me, isn't it? Oh, come on, make it through, make it through. Power! Need to, something really yeah, oh yeah. I'm more thinking, I don't want to get to the top, it's more thinking, what can get the furthest? I mean, so I bought this wheel from, and the sale might not be on anymore, but it was, am I at the exact same place as the police car? Just behind it, Poetry in motion. Welcome in. You convinced? So I bought this from GT Omega, is it Omega GT? I think it's GT Omega, and they've got a big sale on, and it's cheaper than Moser's actual website. It's cheaper than Amazon, and it was cheaper than the local shop. I think I paid 220, and they should be 300. So it's a big saving. But you get the wheel, and it's all metal. This bit here is all metal. This bit's plastic, but the actual wheel, the hand, the circle, and the grid here, it's like 6 bolts to bolt on, and you can switch it out for an F1 style one, you know, which is like a rectangular one if you want. They're not that cheap, but it's all like quick release, so you can quick release the wheel off. I don't want to do it now because it'll switch off. But you can quick release by pulling back on the quick release thing. Then the box on the back this is the R3, so it's the cheapest one. But there's an R5, which is about 100 quid more, and then there's an something like an R9 and an R12, depending on how much force, how much power this box has. So obviously, the more expensive it is, the more. My hubcap's just exploded off. There's more grunt in the bigger ones, but I don't know why you'd need it because you don't really want to hurt your wrists. I've got so much grip from this, and it's the cheapest one. It's 3.9 Newton meters of torque, I think. I don't know. But it transforms a racing game. Like we were playing Forza, and it was really quite tough. But once I tuned it in, I started to get to the point where I actually felt like I was driving. Especially on this, you feel like you're actually the one in the car. Adam, welcome in. Yeah, get the R9. Yeah, if you hold on to the wheel and then your whole desk just spins around. I've seen people who are YouTubers who have it, and sometimes they're going over bumps and the whole desk is like this, and they're like, yeah! Just because of the way that the motor's basically spinning inside. But yes, Adam, welcome in. You're moving house soon, so you got to wait a bit. Yeah, well, that can be your reward when you've moved, when you've got all the boxes unpacked and you can go. It's by. Although the sale will have finished by then, so you might have to spend a bit more or wait for the next sale. Yes, Adam, welcome in. How are you doing? Kaboom! We're doing some BeamNG challenges. So we are trying to randomly select our car and get as far as we can. So the bridge is the first I've got with a police car. So let's randomly select the car again. Oh, this is like a little Honda. It sounds underpowered. So then we start the water, and the water's got to come up, and we've got to try and get as high up as we can without getting caught by the water. The guy made the CSGO. Yes, I think I've seen that. Isn't it like attached to his desk, and every time he shoots, the whole thing's like, everything's just bouncing off his desk. Okay, so we need to let's put it into gear, hit start, and we go again. So this is 3 really slow cars. I think this one's ever so slightly faster, but still, we need something a little bit more powerful to get any further. I think. I feel like this will maybe just make it over the bridge and then get caught after that. Depends how easy it is to get through these muddy bits. You see, like this. His monitor breaks. He did one with grenades. Oh god. Now this one's even less grip, I think. You can hear the wheels squealing a lot. And then now, foot's down. Foot's down. Go on, go on, go on. I think my first car was more powerful than this thing. He just doesn't know what gear to be in. It's a nice view though. Suspension is bouncing, yeah. Because it's a random config, basically. It randomly selects the car and the colour, what engine it's got, what tyres it's got, what suspension it's got, whether it's got nitrous, and sometimes you can have some ridiculous cars. Like there's some with like boxes on the roofs, you know, like extra weight, so they tip backwards when they accelerate. And there's trucks and there's JCBs. If I get JCB, I'm just going to re-roll because it just won't go anywhere. It'll be a waste of time. But I want to make a few shorts from this game. I've seen people making these shorts, you know, where they see how much, you know, they drive a car down and see what the likelihood of surviving it is. And I saw one today with like 3 million views or something. I'm like, I could do that, but better. But I've got I might actually. There's a guy called Spieler who makes these maps. He made this one, but he's got a Patreon you can subscribe to, and you get extra maps and new maps and stuff. And it's something like £6 for the first month, or £6 a month. But I could do it for the first month and just play some of the levels and then cancel it, right? Just to get extra levels, just for more content. You know, it's worth it for the. Especially because this guy puts a lot of work in. He does a lot of stuff for YouTubers. Like this one was custom. This one was requested by Komodo, who's a YouTuber, and he asked Spieler to make this map specifically for him. Watch that hole. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out why some of the textures aren't working. Whoa! Come on, get through. Oh, we actually flowed through that relatively well. Right, it's just this bit now. Go faster, faster. I wish you guys could feel the vibrations in the wheel. Look, I'm further over the bridge. Am I going to get over all the way? Oh, it's coming fast. It's coming fast. I'm going to have to brake here and turn in. Oh no! If I'd been able to just turn that last corner, it goes up steep there. I might have been able to do all right then. But anyway, yeah, we made it the furthest in the Covet. So look at the way the wheels explode off. So that wasn't bad. That was better than I thought. Obviously, it's gonna keep getting better as well because I'm learning the track more, and I'm warming back up again. But right, okay. Oh no, right. So this is a train. It goes, but it goes like this. I have a feeling, and I'm not an expert, that this isn't going to make it anywhere. Look, it's a bendy train as well, so you're going to go sleepless? No worries, let me know when you've got your wheel, and we'll have some races on Beam. I mean, we'll have some races on Beam before you get your wheel if you want. Okay, so yeah, so that is that. So, I mean, pretty sure the Tron train was never going to be, the right thing. So let's go back and let's re-roll. Okay, this is going to be terrible. Is it set to like only give me terrible cars or something? Right, water's going. It's manual as well. Great. No, listen to that. I can see Adam driving something like this. Oh no, look at this. Look how bad it is. I can't even put the lights on either because I changed the lights button. I don't know what it is. It loves a police car. Look, this is as fast as I can go up a hill. We're getting caught straight away. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've lost second gear. I couldn't even go. It went from third down to 0. I mean, it's great. I love it. But, yeah. What a waste of my... what a waste of a go. Let's explode the tyres off it. Do they go? No. Reset. Okay. Right. I'd probably more likely be in the... Yeah. Whoa, okay. Is this a Jeep? For some reason my reverse camera button isn't working. It should be down button on there. Let me just double check that before we go any further. Hey, welcome in. At least the tyres are not popping at you. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. Just trying to sort something out very quickly. Controls. So where would it be? Camera or... But it's under that, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's under that. So yeah, look back should be this, button 6. If I edit this and say this, button 6, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't let me. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's the camera mode that I'm on. I think it's the camera mode that I'm on. I think if I go like this, yeah. For some reason, what camera is that? That's orbit camera. I like the chase camera because the orbit camera kind of, if you go over a brow, it dips down, which does make sense. Yeah, how was your day today? Have you been up to anything fun? Ooh, turbo. It's got a nice boost to it. Right, we've got like lockable diff and stuff like that, but I don't think I need that. I need traction control. I'm going to turn that off. Okay, right. Let's go on this one. Whoa. Lock the diff. You want me to lock the diff? Oh, I can't do it now. Oh, is that unlocked? I don't know. Oh, this is very... Look how bumpy it is. Look, it keeps going into 0 gear. Look how bumpy it is. The whole the seats are knocking about. Now watch out for these hidden rocks here. Go. I want to read the chat, but look how bumpy this is. I can't even keep my eyes straight, let alone keep the car straight. It's got done mowing now. About to work on some house chores. You can listen in the background then to me crashing into a lake. This is bumpy. Oh, there. I was going to go down a gear then, but yeah, I'll go down a bit because I'm going to be going around this corner here. Let's slow down a bit. Listen how squealy it is. Yeah, I think it might be. Come on. I've got to beat that bridge. The bridge is the furthest I've got so far. It's so juddery. Ignore that no texture thing there. Oh no. It's got too much power for its grip, I think, this thing. Second gear's got not enough guts, and third gear is just too... Covert was the one, do you reckon? This feels faster. See, like second, I'm revving the nuts off it, and then I go to third and it goes and it doesn't go anywhere. Can't adjust. I think it is. I think the seats are. Cut this corner a little bit. Nice. I get to learn the track a little bit. Keep going down here. Avoid that big pothole. Slow down a bit here. Change gear because this is the muddy bit. See what I mean? You go from second to third. The gear ratio is terrible. Right, I've actually might have more space to get across the bridge here, but it's just so slow in third. I think I've got more time, right? I just need to get. I'm gonna do down a gear. Yes. Power up this hill. Yes, right, furthest I've got so far. Oh no, it dips back down. If I was in the other camera, it wouldn't be as bumpy for you to see. I have to change it down again. Oh, big pothole there. But every time it went over a brow of a hill, I would lose vision on the road. You can cut round that corner there and cut some corner off, but you have to slow down a bit. So, come on, turn in. How was that bridge? Oh, can I get across? Oh yeah, I've got time. I've got time. So this is second bridge. Oh, that was nice and smooth. I was enjoying that. No, no. As if I held that, but I've lost time now. I mean, I wouldn't have got any further than probably the next big batch of trees, but I feel like I was being beaten up from that, but we got a lot further, right? We crossed the second bridge and we nearly got to this big banking turn here, but we need something faster. Love the fact that the wheels explode. Right, okay. That wasn't too bad. Reset what level? Right, random config. It's another standard car. Is it only giving me standard cars? Let me just see what this is like. Yeah. Right. Start. Go on. Might have a bit of go to it, this. It needs a good third gear. I'm not sure it has that. How's everything been for you, Adam, at the moment? Have you been travelling a lot? Are you at home? Are you busy? What are you up to? Trying to go through with some speed. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Cut this corner a little bit. Okay. Don't make me change down for these kind of corners. It's nearly flat. Adam, you might find this fun as well. There's a game that we've been playing a lot recently, which I think you'd enjoy. Mecha Chameleon. Basically, you have to camouflage yourself in a room by painting your character to match into the background as best as you can, and then the hunters have to come and find you. Wait, to manage to get the retainer work. I don't need to do anything else now. Oh, sweet, that's great. Not travelling as much too, which is nice. Back into bikes and racing again. Nice. I thought you'd kind of eased off on the racing. What are you still watching Jinxie play it? Yeah, it's good fun that. Have you got a PC or have you just got a Mac? I don't know if you can play it on Mac, but I was going to say you'll have to join us if you've got a way of playing it. Back to racing, but road bikes. Nice. I was watching a Richard Hammond video today about a new bike that's just come out, and it's it's Norton. It's a Norton bike. It's a new one that they've just brought out. Got like 4 versions of it. One of them is called a Manx, and I was like, oh, that's the one I'd get if it was me. Windows emulator. Well, the other option is if you might be able to play it directly on Mac. Yeah, I was watching that Richard Hammond one today. His review of it. He was saying like he's the first UK-based journalist to get his hands on it. Racing pedal bikes. Oh, pedal bikes. I never think when I think about motorbikes when I think about you. Road pedal bikes rather than like off-road, I guess. It's quite hard to think when you're driving. I don't know how these journalists do the car reviews while they're driving about like this. Shall I try for this just in case? Hold it. I have to do this as well to change it down a gear and turn in. Second bridge. I'm going to get caught on the second bridge, aren't I? No! I got caught on the second bridge. I think I cut the corner quite well as well. My bike days are gone, mate. I don't bounce as... Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Whew. Well, we didn't get as far on that one, but that did a lot better than I expected it to. Oh, this train again. How have I got the train twice? Ooh, sounds like it's got a meaty engine. Right, I'm going to do this one more, and then I'm going to switch to a different level. But feel free to let me know if you want to see more of this level or if you want me to change. Right, so we've got this car. We're going to hit start. Automatic, so I can ease back a little bit. It is going to mean I'm at the mercy of its gearing. I think you can override the auto box, but it's just a bit awkward because you go from drive to reverse to forward gears. Oh, come on. No. We failed. It just wouldn't go in a straight line. Right. Home. Because I messed up so early, I'm going to do one more. Unless you guys want me to do more of this level. Ooh. Right, here we go. Here we go, Anshul. Welcome in. We are doing racing against the flood. Flood water comes up. I need to get up the track without it catching me. So we're going to go into first gear. We're going to go start. We're going to close that. Early shift just in case. Like a little pop of the exhaust. This has got a chance, you know. Rally car, decent speed, can go through the mud easier. It's just so bouncy. Yeah, the revs like that's not me going on the pedal. It's bouncing and it's losing grip like that. Some dope car music. You'll have to sing it for me, Anshul. If you just sing it, you can be the radio. I don't, because I record all the footage. I don't like having music in the background because it makes it harder to edit. To be honest, I think I've got. Oh, it won't break. This car won't break. Oh, right. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I can get it going again. Might only be a little bit broken. Quite broken. My steering wheel's upside down at the moment, so I want to change gears with the left hand. I mean, it's still going. It's pretty impressive that it's still going. It just doesn't brake. Look, it brakes in a straight line. Oh, we turned over. Right, well, there we go. I'm going to change to a different map now, I think. So, I'm an hour in. I want to do a parkour. I just didn't want to start with that straight away. But I think I'll start on it now and just see how we get. Does it tell me what? It doesn't tell me what car I should play on it until I get in. But that's quite fun, racing up the hill to see how far you can get. Right, so this is the first one, I think. So it says no cheating. I did cheat on the last one, but it's because it told me to use a car that didn't go through water at all. So you only win each obstacle if the car survives. Only on white platforms can you save your spawn point. You are legally required to check out my Patreon. Right, so the white is the easiest one. Right, so it says use the default truck. Choose each colour for level. Oh, I'm just going to pick red, but right, choose the default truck. So if I go here, driving with the wheel is really cool. Yeah, well, when I wanted the wheel, and then I thought afterwards, well, do you know what? We'll have the camera as part of it almost. Well, what's the default truck? Does anybody know what it's called? Gavril D series. I know what it's called. Right, so I need to use the default truck. And is there like a default of the default? There seems to be a lot of options. What about the disappointment? It's named after me. Where's the just the plain old boring? If I just put default, no. Is this the default truck? I don't want to use something that's going to be basically super easy, because I feel like that'll be cheating. But I need this, like a 4-wheel drive. 4-wheel drive manual or a 4-wheel drive automatic. I'll do the automatic for now. We'll do black and red. Red in the middle. They're all extended cab ones. And if it's extended, that means turning circle will be worse. So it have to be one of these ones at the top. But it needs to be 4-wheel drive as well. So I'll try this. We'll see what happens. I picked red, you little cheat. Do you know what? I want the red truck. Let's Gavril D series. V8. Why is it in a different order now? V8 Auto. Oh, it was that one, all-wheel drive auto. And then did I not pick this red and black? There we go. Not really red and black. Anyway, right. So I'll just see how I get to. So essentially, you've got to drive through each of the courses, and each one gets harder and harder. So the first one should be relatively straightforward. It's very white, that's all. It's quite hard to see. Right, okay. Easy enough. Said it's going to be easy. Right, so now I'm going to get round this by going up there. Bit of power. Oh, this is hard. I need to go faster. I didn't actually reset it. I didn't save a checkpoint, so... but it said you can reset on these white squares, didn't it? So if I do this, I need to remember to do that. So if I hit the place button, okay, placed it sideways, and I need to hit the start button, then the home button. But now I'm backwards, so I need to spin it round. Give me a minute. Look at, do you know what I mean about the white on white? Is makes it a little bit tricky to see. Go back. Go back. Okay. You know what I mean? Like if you're on Forza, or you wanted to go lock to lock, you've got to actually physically turn the wheel lock to lock. Right. So get it lined up here, because it might take me a couple of goes this. Okay, and then forward, steering wheel that way. So if I then hit the start button there, right, that's reset. So let's go a bit faster then. I can't get stuck on the first one. Look, how do I do this? Right, home. Okay. Let's try and just get even more speed then, shall we? Maybe I don't need to go up as high. It rolls upside down on that bit. This is the standard truck, right? Whoa. Well, it's a V8 version of the standard truck. Yeah, I've tried power, but it just wheel spins. Okay, that was furthest that I got. Power! Right, come on. Come on, V8, you can do it. I'll skip around this, swing around there. Damn it. This is the easy mode. Honestly, I'm not bad. I completed Car Core 2. I completed it. Sometimes I wonder whether there's certain truck that'll work, because the car they told me to do it on last time is impossible. You couldn't get any further than I did without cheating, without skipping a section. I wonder if power is wrong then. Maybe I need to go slower. This goes up. Now look, because I can't. It's pushing me back down. I think I've got the wrong truck. Last turn is a bit early. Small car to go. Well, if I'm in the wrong truck, then I'm not going to get around any of it. Look, but I can't go up the hill. Look, it won't let me go up that hill. As in, I can't go up. I just wonder whether I've got the wrong truck because it said the default truck, which I'm in. But I can't get the speed up to get uphill. Right, let me see if I've got the wrong truck. Does anybody know the game? Vehicles. So it's the. I'm sure it's called the Gavril. I'm sure it's the Gavril D series, which is the standard truck. But where's the plain one? You would think that the faster engine one would be quicker, and therefore easier. I don't see any standard one here. I feel like just running the disappointment and just seeing what happens. Oh, okay, that sounds a bit different. Sounds very different. Let's just see if I can get through this, and if I can't, then I need to check a different truck. This one's lower. It's faster. I just don't know if this is designed for... if I'm in the wrong vehicle, basically. Oh. I mean, that span upside down. Does that count? So I can reset my car when I get to each section. Oh, is that a jump? Right, I should have reset it back here then. So this is the reset. Down here. So if I reset the car like that, and then hit that, it resets it. Again, the exhaust coming out the bonnet. Okay. Reset there, we'll keep the momentum. So this is more powerful, but has a lot less travel. So I'm going to get punished for the travel. See, that first one was pretty tough, right? For what it should have been. Hit the start button there, and then we go down. Uh-oh, too fast. Oh. There he goes. Oh. Okay. Home. Robo, welcome in. Okay, so we need to go a bit slower here. That'll do. I'm going to start there. I'm going to get over this. This is going to be tough because this is a lot lower suspension than I think I'm supposed to be using. And I'm going to hit the start button there. Over there. So the white is easy. It should be very easy. I shouldn't be struggling at all on this one, even though I did struggle. Go. Welcome in, Robo. How are you doing? Oh, I forgot to restart. Sorry, I forgot to reset. Start. The Disappointment is a great name for a car that I'm going to fail this parkour in. Oh yeah, the brick rigs. Was it online or was it in real life? Come on. Use your power. The whole point of you. Too much wheel spin, I think. Go on. Yes. Okay, right, okay. Level 2. Hit the start button. This is going to get harder. Yeah, so what was it, the brick rigs thing? Is it online, gaming, or is it... Oh no, this is going to go terribly wrong. Oh. I don't know if it's the width of the truck, or if it's my driving skills. Online bangers. He drove both a Granada and 2 versions of a Porsche. Nice. Oh, how do I go? My truck's too low. And it keeps going closer to the edge every time I do that. It's like BeamNG and Gmod if they had a baby. Nice, I'll have to look into that. Ideally, I want my front bumper to come off. So it doesn't get caught on stuff. But every time I reset, it'll go back on. Yes, okay. Start. Right, keep the momentum. Let's keep this going. I don't want to get too much wheel spin. I think that's going to cause me problems. Keep the momentum going. There's no locking. I can't lock the diffs on this. So there we go. Very good building capabilities, but the banger cars are private builds. Ah, privately built car models. It's quite an interesting way of doing it. Okay. What else has everyone playing recently? I know there's a lot of people have been playing. Oh no, it's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to do this one. I have to change my car back to the boring one. That front bumper is what's causing it. That was impossible. Right, let's see if I can change to a different. No, not mod. Change to a different one. Right, so the Gavril. Aaron, welcome in. I need a raised up one, don't I? So they're long. I don't want a long one. But if I did it in something like this, it would be too tall for some of it. I just don't know where the standard one is. All-wheel drive, auto. I don't know what the difference is between these two. They just look different. You're not going to ask. You're going to ask what game this is. Is it BeamNG? You're not going to ask that at all. And the answer's no. But I heard the news about Sam Neill. Really sad about that because I absolutely love Sam Neill. I mean, this is definitely not the right car. Am I being stupid, or is it not really? Like none of these Gavrils will get up. This, it definitely said use the standard car, right? Let me go and look. Maybe the Gavril isn't the default truck. I'm sure that's a Gavril. I'm sure it's that, look, because it's got 2 lights and 2 grills and 2 lights, which is exactly what that is. So you wouldn't be able to access them if you're outside the group. The group gives templates for you to make your own car design. But you can get access to the vehicle, so you can drive that vehicle around, or is it that vehicle's locked away from everybody? Right, I'm going to switch to this one then. It's the stock. It's the default truck, but it's just a. Oh god. It's just a raised version because there's no way you can get around this. Hit that button. Unlisted private. Okay. What is going on? Is it surely all these trucks should be able to get up here? I feel like this is either designed wrong or the truck I need isn't on my list. It literally won't go up there. So there we go, look. I need to get the replace all of the textures that I'm missing because there's no texture on the instrument cluster on this. There we go. So that truck can actually do it. Yeah, what's everyone playing at the moment? Because obviously, Mecha Chameleon is like the go-to game to play at the moment, isn't it? Gabriel D series truck is the default. Yeah, which I'm in it, but I don't have a plain version. And the plain version, the four-wheel drive plain version wouldn't climb up that, not a chance. So right, I'm now doing it in this, just because it's raised up. It's a four-wheel drive. I can lock the diffs, and it's basically raised up. So that's my option. More modern grill. Yeah, I tried that one. It's getting a little bit tough here on this one. Oh. Okay. Used a military paint job on the Grado while I had both Initial D and Mad Max Interceptor paint schemes for the Porsche 944. Have you got any recording of it for me to watch? Or does anyone have a recording? Do you play with anybody who records stuff? It'd be interesting to watch it. Or do I have to do this on this one? No, looks like you just drive down it. Oh! I managed to save that. Yanking the wheel. They don't call me a yanker for nothing. I think that's what they call me anyway. There we go. Okay. Try this bit. Full power. No, not full power because we're wheel spinning. Build up the power slowly. We've got to do it sensibly. Hit the start button there. Go on, it's turning. Yes! Start. You're actually recording every race using the pushes. Got to the ground. Yeah, I'd like to see that. If there's anything like very small clip, low enough power for you to be able to put it into the Discord, because Discord doesn't like you sharing content without paying them money. And I haven't paid them any money. What I find funny is I got them to race on a track you built. Nice. That's cool. I like that. Go on. Power through this. Okay, and this is still a level 2. I don't know how many levels there is. Oh, something's bent. I'm going to have to restart here, I think. Have Discord? Oh yeah, I might put it on YouTube. Yeah, put it on YouTube and... Scoot. No worries, Adam. Appreciate you stopping by. And like I say, if you do want to get into... what's it? Mecha Chameleon, if you can get... If it works on PC, on Mac. I'm in manual now, even though I wasn't in manual before, I didn't think. Maybe I was, and I just didn't realise. That's fine, I like manual mode. Oh, it rolls really easy there. That's not great. Ooh. Right, let's go again. This time, I'm going to go full power. Go up to the top. I wonder what I could call it though. There's a BeamNG Banger Racing. Red flags, please. Oh, this is really tough. It wants to roll out of the tube. I mean, what you could call the race, or what you call your... Have you already got a channel, Robo? Like, do you... I mean, you've obviously got an account, but do you have an actual channel? Not quite sure the procedure here. I've tried slow, I've tried fast. I've tried medium. Right, okay, so what's the procedure here? Do I go really slow? Well, apparently my wheels aren't touching the ground. Why? Oh, I've lost them. I think my drive shaft's broken. Yeah, front drive shaft was broken. Right, I'm going to try going really slow here. It's like it's lifting my car off the ground, like it's not built properly. Look. It's not going anywhere, it's like it's wheel spinning. There we go, four-wheel drive, but look, it's wheel spinning here. Alan, welcome in. This is BeamNG. It is a vehicle physics engine which people have made a lot of tracks in, so you can try doing different races. This is a parkour I'm trying to do, but it's quite tough because this happens every time I get to this point. I don't really know why. Could be the vehicle. Maybe I need to change to a different one. Maybe I change away from this 4x4 one. I only got this 4x4 one because the ground clearance for the other one didn't work. So if I go back to my V8 all-wheel drive, so it said to do it in the default truck, which the Gavril is. It didn't say I couldn't do it in a V8 four-wheel drive version. Well, okay. Just gonna get to the top of this hill. See what I mean? This is a V8 version of the default truck. I wonder whether they've even done any testing on this. Yes, welcome in, Alan. Yes, so the physics is amazing on this game. If you crash into something with the front of your car... Oh, this is really bad, isn't it? Oh, let's put four-wheel drive on. Oh, we're in four-wheel drive now. Yeah, the... Whoa, what's going on? Why is it spinning upside down? Why is it doing this? Stop doing this to me. What the hell is going on? I'm in four-wheel drive now, at least, so it's actually... I take that back. Right, we'll go again. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec if I can find somewhere to crash into. If you crash into stuff, it damages the car as it would do in real life. It's very realistic. Right, can I get around this? Yeah, that car was just top heavy. That's what it was. The car I was using was top heavy. Right, level 3. Right, yeah, I'll quickly show you here, Alan. So if I go, I know you saw it fall out of the thing, but if I go like this, go back to there. I just want to create a save point, and then if I go just drive into the wall, and then back. See, it's like collapsed on that side, and the bonnet's dented, but it's damaged on that side, and then. See, the front end's completely mashed in. Look, it is really realistic. You're driving along and you clip a tree and it might rip your tyre off, might rip your whole wheel off, and then you're grinding along on one wheel. Or sometimes your drive shaft will break if you go over too big a bump and then you lose steering. You can damage your radiator and then it starts causing your car to overheat. There's a lot to it, really. You can't see it on portrait, but on the bottom left-hand corner there's like a damage graph. And say if something gets damaged, it highlights red or orange or whatever. But anyway, let's go and see if we can get up this tunnel. I'm in four-wheel drive. auto. And I hear the best mobile car crash game. Yeah, I don't really play mobile games, but every so often when I'm going on holiday, I might need a mobile game, but... You split a limousine with truck tyres in half. Oh, here we go. I'm not reading the thing. Flexi CX. Is that, am I saying that right? I'll have to check it out. Flexi. Do you know what? I might search for it because I will forget. Don't roll back. Flexi CX. Flexi CX. Car crash simulator. Nice. I'll check that out. Cheers for that. Is that going to stop? Nice. But Robo, you're saying you split a limousine in half during one of the races. That's cool. And then the last track you raced on before you had to get off was the PC was repurposed from a BR grid map. I don't know what that means. It's one of the first times you raced because it was in your time zone. Nice. Oh yeah, start the engine. Cool. Okay, let's keep going then. I need to put a save point probably nearer the front, like this, and hit save. Okay. No idea what's going to happen. It looks like it'll go down, so I need to go slow. Whee! Oh, no idea if I should go fast. Oh, my bumper's hanging off. My back window's shattered. Oh no! I don't want to tip over. I don't want to get stuck, so I'm trying to keep the speed up. The door's flapping open. Oh! Whoa! No, there's too much steering. That tire's flat. I can hear it flapping. Whoa! I don't know which direction my wheels are facing. Nice. That was alright. Yeah, flat tire look. But because I've got to the checkpoint, I can hit my save point and I'm just going to quickly check. So we smashed the bonnet up, flat tyre there, rear bumper's missing. There's something underneath it. Is that a spare tyre underneath? Yeah, back window smashed. That's pretty cool. Okay. So then I can reset. Okay. Carry on with the blue. It's a four-wheel drive, so I shouldn't get stuck, but I shouldn't have said that. A little bit more speed up. How do I explain? Oh no. Spawnable thing that's kind of like a grid map. Oh, okay. No. No luck with that. No luck with them swans. You subbed as well. Thank you very much, Alan. Yes, we're slowly heading towards 1,000. I know my sub thing isn't working properly because it still says 950 and I think that might be 956. I don't think they've tested this track with this car. I think it might be 956, so or 955. So I don't know if it's not updating properly. But that's what to sort out another day. We made it, but it repurposed it into a racetrack, which needed to fall off and get stuck on the brake. Oh, that's a shame. I'm just going to get up and over this lip here, but I'm not going fast enough. I mean, roll back a little bit there, can I? Need to get enough speed up to get over this lip. See what I mean? I don't think that's possible. Because you're going to get caught on this whatever, unless you're going so fast. So I'm going to try... I feel like... Is this parkour long? Oh, I don't know. Probably. I can try some other levels and we can come back to this point. I've done the red and the blue and the white so far. Well, I'm at the blue here, that really impossible bit. So if I go to free roam, right, what do we want to do next? What do we want to do? There's Death Valley, which looks like it's going to have some jumps. Oh, we did the altitude already. I have a mega ramp, but that's a little bit, you just drive down and jump off. There's not really much to that. Same with this one, the jump arena. This is quite fun to try and get down the hill, downhill mayhem. I've not played Crash Mountain. Crash Hard, that's what Sleep was talking about earlier. This is basically just like an endurance / trying to get through. Let's try this one. So what we'll do is, what I've been doing, Alan, is I've been starting a map, and then I have this, it's a bit of a dodgy plugin. It doesn't always work, but it randomizes the vehicle, the color of the vehicle, what tires it's got on it, what suspension it's got on it, and so here we go. Look, random config. Whoa. Okay, that's a good choice. So it's giving me like a June buggy. So now I need to try and do the track in this car, and if I don't succeed, then I have to random config again. So sounds good. What camera am I on? I mean, it's a good random config. Could have been a truck, could have been a three-wheeler. I don't think this is going to get stuck in here. I don't want to be like babying it around the track as well either. I want to be like trying to get through the track quickly. Roettes, I don't know how you say it, if I'm saying that right. Roettes, welcome in. Welcome to some BeamNG.drive. We're trying to do some challenges. We've done the flood challenge so far. We've done a little bit of parkour. And this one is a muddy off-road course. But I'm doing it with random vehicles, and just, whoa, that's a jump. Just by chance, the random vehicle it gave me was this, which is probably one that's going to complete it. I've never done this level before though, so I've no idea what to expect. Could be all sorts. It feels like it's just, maybe I need to do this orbit camera, might be a little bit less sickening for the viewer. It's not going to bounce as much. Which map is this? It's called Crash Hard 2.0, but it's like a track rather than a crash thing. It's just a straight, well, it's not straight, well, it's just a track. Shame really, but you block a traffic for a bit when you got stuck. Oh, that's good. If you punish other people. Roette, am I saying your name right? Thank you very much for subscribing. We're slowly inching our way to 1,000 subscribers, which I never expected to hit. So I appreciate you hitting our subscribe, but Crash Hard 2.0. Come on, can we get a bit of speed up here? Oh, this is rough. Literally rough. It's bouncing me all over the place. One thing you find really fun is a variety of cars to choose to. It's more nationals class cars faster than 100. Yeah, post some footage of it. I want to see what it looks like, because if it's a game that I can play, then I'll be interested in playing it. Even if I can't get the certain vehicles that you've got. Just to have fun with it. Oh, we're losing it a little bit here. I've got a hill coming up. I need to just straighten up a little bit. Oh, yes, made it. It's lucky that it gave me this car though, because if it gave me any other car, I think I would have got stuck. Whoosh. What am I playing on? Do you mean I'm playing on PC? Is that what you mean? Whoa! I wish there was more turns in this. It's just all quite a straight line. found with these wheels, you kind of have to fight them. There's a lot of force feedback bouncing my wheel around, and I'm trying to keep the car obeying me as much as possible. Yes, I'm on PC. I don't know if this game's available to any other. I imagine it's not available on console. Drove a V8. It's hard to read the chart at the same time. V8 Dodge Charger knockoff in the last man standing derby race on your own track. Nice. Have you ever played Wreckfest, Robo? I'm sure you've been around when we played Wreckfest, but what a hole in this track is. You see, but it's broken. Oh, unfortunate. What's broken on it? Do you know what's wrong with it? Especially because PC components are quite expensive at the moment, aren't they? So RAM and hard drives and graphics cards and stuff are all quite expensive. So slidey this, it's just going left and right, left and right. Flexing is a game like BeamNG, pretty much the same physics, only 3 maps. Is it new? Is that why? I'll definitely check it out. Is it available on the iPhone though? Because when I googled it, it only came up on. Well, I saw it was on the Android store, but Windows keeps crashing. Maybe it needs to reinstall, like a fresh install, back up all your files, and then do like a reinstall. There might be something you can do. You might be able to save the log of what it did when it crashed, and even if you don't know what that means, you can upload that to, say, if on Reddit or something. Someone will be able to tell you, oh, that crash means X, Y, Z, and you need to edit this file or delete this or install this or whatever. The Wreckfest have crashed one too many times. Well, I wanted to try and arrange like a Wreckfest playthrough, but I've not found really anybody who was that interested yet. Simplicity was interested, but he said he was on Steam, I think. Oh. You might have it on your iPad. Okay, that'd be fun. If I can get hold of that. Right, there we go. I did that track. I feel like if I did it in any other car, it'd be impossible. Just have a quick look at what the map looks like. Wow, okay. So what did I just do then? I just did... Well, I don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure... Where's the start? I'm here, look. So I did this one. I started here and I went all the way down this, right? I feel like it was more bendy than that. But this is like a track here. There's a gravelly racetrack there. There's what looks like a hill descent or a climb. There's another track there with jumps and stuff. We could try that one. How do I start this one? I have to do this then, I think. I don't know how you start to that over there. Look at this. Banger server knows both Steam server and Discord too. Nice. Oh, look. You can get it on your phone. Your phone is not an Android. Ah, okay, that's good. What's your fastest car on here? Let's find out, shall we? I'm going to start here. And if I do... I think I do place. Yep. I've got a lot of modded cars on here, so there could be some ones that are modded that are really fast. But I've got a few that I was driving last time I played which are absolutely ridiculous. Not necessarily the best place for a top speed run, but... So if I do that, I hit start, I hit home, and then, right, let's have a look at some fast cars. Do you know what, let's see how fast this one is. Fast. It's very windy on a straight road. There's no feedback in the wheel at all. It won't go up the gear either. the end. No, it's too windy. I'm going to lose it before the end. Oh, I got it under control. Come on. Oh, the jump's there. On the other side. Alright, the jump's on the left. Oh, the bodywork's ripping off. Oh, it's still going. Cut to a cinematic as it goes off down the hill. Right, okay, it's gone. Okay, so let's see what other cars I've got. I need to, do you know what, actually? I'm going to do this because it's on the other side, right? Okay, so start there. Let's pick. You want a fast car, right? So I've got a few. I don't want to start with the fastest one. I want to start with something a little bit faster. So let's try one of these. Asphalt. Try this. Oh, you switched over to landscape side, Alan. Okay. I don't know which side of the road the jump is on, that's all. My favourite car, Audi RS6. That would be my car if I was going to do. Right, I'm hitting the limiter. I can't go any faster than about 150. Where's the jump? Let's find the jump. Oh, it's a bit bumpy. Where's the jump? Oh, we're taking off. And oh, perfect landing. I didn't expect to drive away from that. I lost my wing, and I think my engine got wrecked. This doesn't sound very healthy, but we did it. We did the jump right. Back home. Let's pick a different fast car. Vehicles. Right. So what else have we got? I mean, that's like a. What's the word? Firebird. Oh right. Okay. So this is going to be fast. These are all the fast ones I was trying last time. So let's do this one. These are electric, I think. The E. This one. A trailer on YouTube with the link to the server. Nice. Okay, well I'll check that out. Can you put the link? You can't put it in Discord because you don't have Discord. I'll work it out. This, if you just let me know the name of the to search for, but you can hear the noise. It's electric, so this is gonna be fast. I'm gonna turn traction control off just for the fun of it. Look, no revs. So that was about 150 that previous car did. Let's see if this goes any faster. It looks like 122 this maxes out at. A little bit disappointing because it looks like it should go faster than that. I expected it to hit the limit at 155. See what this does when you go off the jump. Can I land it? Whoa, okay, no, it was very bad landing. Very bad takeoff. Let go of the wheel, let the wheel just do its thing. Look at this. This, look. Slow-mo. Okay. Does it still work? It still works. Oh, it did until it broke. Why don't you make a small, fast minivan? I don't know how it works in that you can change the engines, but I think you can only change it from a certain selection. Don't know if there's an E version of this. Why when I search? Oh, is it because convertible? It's got an E in it. I don't know how you find the fastest one. There we go. Look, top speed. Can I do it by that? If I do top speed, wait. So I've made this to be. So we did 150, right? So let's do that. So this doesn't go faster than 150. So if I go back to my vehicle selector, my top speed, 150. So that's the only cars that go over 150. That can't be right because I already did another car that went over that. Right, let's try this one. There's a dragster there. Flexi CX also has slow-mo. Nice. Oh, listen to that. Okay, right, let's see this one. This is a... That's pretty cool, right. I don't want the passenger. Whoa, I don't want that. Whoa, it literally doesn't accelerate without spinning. Oh my god, this is so fast. The jump. I have to let go of the wheel, it's too aggressive. Look at me! Look how far it went! Can't even grab the wheel to do it. Slow-mo. Can I hit the tree? Still going. And in the pond. Okay. Well, that was good. I like that. I might try that one more time. I did not expect it to start trying to rip my hands off the wheel. Do I stream every day? No, probably twice a week, maybe as much as I can. But it's just I work full time and then I have my family as well, so it's trying to mix it up around it. But as often as I can, anyway. Maybe sometimes once in the week. Or twice in the week and once on the weekend or something. If you want me to stream more, you'll have to get my wife's permission. This is just with me with my foot down. Just can't do anything. Stayed in. Right, I'm gonna have one more go at that. Slowest car. Oh, there's probably ones without any power at all. Try and be a bit more even with my pedal. Things are falling off my desk. Hold the wheels as tight as I can. Oh, we're lifting up. Yeah, we missed the ramp. Oh, we got the ramp. Can I land it? I might have to land this. I mean, I landed it. I just didn't survive it. Ooh, flat as a pancake. Do I play Forza Horizon 6? Yes, I have been. I've played it a little bit. I got the wheel, partly because I wanted to learn how to drive in that with a wheel. And then I remembered that I had this game. But I do like that. Have you played it? Am I saying your name right? It sounds like Dutch, maybe. I think I used the engine of the Black Vertex in a pizza delivery car. What's the Black Vertex? Oh, so this is a drag car. It's got two engines. It's got two V8s, so therefore it's a... Well, I mean, it's not a W16, but look, the nitrous says LOL on it. It's Afrikaans. South Africa, right? Is that correct? Look at the size of the tyres, I just realised. Fat tyres, like. Right, so we have nitrous, but I don't know how to use it. don't know at what point you use the nitrous. I think you just press on, right? It's on now. Okay. It's impossible. Just goes round in a circle. I was hoping I could get over that. It's going to get me here. Oh no! We broke something. We still made the jump though. Oh, I'm still going. Oh no, it's spinning. I saved it. Whew. Oh, that was fun. Change the car quick because I can't hit anything. There's another person who comes into the chat quite regularly. He's not been for a little bit, but comes in quite regularly from South Africa. I can't remember his name now, but if you stick around the stream long enough, you get to know that my memory isn't great. I do struggle to remember people's names and where they're from, but I do my best. Right, this is a Formula car, so let's see. That's got J-toes on it. I don't want the J-toes yet. Low drag. They've got fins on them to counter rolling, which is strange. Let's try the low drag one. It's so realistic. It's good, isn't it? Whoa. Look at this. Right, let's see how we get with this. Whoa! We won't even change gear. Oh my god, this is so fast. Find the wheel. Oh, he's taking off. We don't need the ramp. Front flip. Oh, we're still going across the whole map. Whew. Well, that was fast. Let's do that again. So, I've no idea what speed it was doing. I couldn't see. I should really have the speed up on the portrait side, but I don't know how I do that. Have I played Mecha Chameleon? Yes, I've been playing it quite a lot, actually. There's a few of us who have been playing it one or two times recently. Usually what I've been doing is, if I do like a community stream where there's other people joining, then we'll do it at the end as like a finishing. Right, because it didn't have a wing, it took off. So let's try the one with the wing. Proper plane, I know. Right, so this has got a wing, you see. So this should stay down more. Did not expect it to have rockets. Okay. That was insane. I did not expect that. So what was that then? So it has got the J-toe on it. That must be what these are. Because I was wondering why I had 4 exhaust. The first-person shooter games... I used to play a lot of Battlefield. We're talking years ago. I don't really play shooters anymore. Daisy is probably the only one. Look at this truck here. Snapped the wing off. Oh, we're still going. Still going. Uh-oh. Okay. It told me the engine oil is critically low. Oh. That's a surprise. It's on your mum's wish list. She lets you play Slime Rancher 2. First game on PC. I've never played that, but I know of it. I kind of know what it looks like, if that makes sense. I want to do one more of these, but I want to do the JTO Experimental. It's going to be the same as that one, but it might just be even more rockety. So this has got NOS as well, look. NOS bottles there. Turn the NOS on. Okay. Start from the beginning. I think it's automatic. Yes, automatic. It's not changing gear on its own. That was ridiculous. I was 90 degrees on the steering wheel the entire time. I'm going to have one more go on this. Do you like to be a streamer? Yes, I do. And that's the only because there's two reasons. I love gaming. It's a bit loud, this, isn't it? I really love gaming. So playing a game, I'll be doing it anyway, right? I'll be playing it anyway. But to be able to chat to people while you play, have things in common, maybe have similar interests, maybe want to play similar games, I feel like that just steps it up a level. Makes it even more fun, you know? I could just be playing sitting on my own and not doing, not actually being on stream, but it just brings it up a level and it just makes it a little bit more fun. And I've made so many friends who I play games with now, or I've even met up with a few people in real life just through streaming. People I probably wouldn't have met if I didn't do the stream. If I just gamed, I probably wouldn't have met them, but the streaming part it's a bit more personal, I feel. Right, this is going to be a sensible one. It's only got one gear and then the JTOs come on. The engine's broken now. Mark, welcome in, boys from the dwarf. Oh, don't hit that bomb. Whoa! I'm gonna have to let go of the wheel, look at it. Trait. Oh! Ball. Ow! It's still going. Whoa. Whew. Yeah, someone asked me what my fastest car was, and I've been trying to find out, and I mean, this is definitely one of them. Right, let's try the other vehicles in here then. So I've done these 3. I haven't done this one yet. So let's see if this is any good. We'll do the single decker first. I used the Mad Max Interceptor Porsche in a turnaround race. Essentially, you have to turn around at the finish line. Oh, yes. There's a Wreckfest mission like that, right? Well, my bus isn't in service. That's surprising, isn't it? Jato's going to run out soon, but... No, it's waggling. It's waggling. No! Jato's still running. Oh, at least one of them. Okay. I don't think anyone survived that. It's a good job it wasn't in service. Right, I don't have a button to trigger the Jato, and I wonder whether I've got an option to change that now. Can I play a bit of it? It only really works when you've got a big group of people, Mecha Chameleon. I don't like playing it with randoms. I only like playing it with groups of friends, and to get a group on there would be quite tough now, you know, without any notice. Has one of my shorts just gone live as well? Sure, I set it to go live at 9, but I totally forgot. So, yeah, it did. That's what I was going to do. I was going to see if I could find the Jato in here. Nitrous. I remember this. It didn't have a specific Jato button. Pancaked indeed. Membership for free? What membership of what? Sorry, do you mean? On YouTube? Oh, there we go. Look, vehicle uninstalled. Toggle Jato. So if I go like this and go this, that sets the flood UI, but I can remove that now because I don't need that anymore. In fact, I don't need that in the first place because once the flood thing was on, I didn't need to have a button to bring it up. Right, so the Jato is now on my box button, I think it was. Let me just double check. Yeah. So if I hit the box button, it'll fire the Jato. So I've got 2 levels of membership on my YouTube. I've got the basic one, which is I think $2.99 a month. That's pounds. I don't know what your currency is. And then I've got what's that? And then I've got a slightly higher one, which I think is $4.99. But there's no expectation to become a member or anything. You know, this is free content, and if you want to support, you can do. But it's all free unless you want to. It automatically switched on. I didn't even press my Jato button. We'll try and control it then. We need to really do slow movements. We need to... No, that wasn't slow. Oh, something's broken. No! No, we're rolling. We're gone. Oh, we missed the pillars though. How do we miss the pillars? I'm not going to miss this wall though. Ouch. There we go. We're bananaed on the floor. Right, we'll give that one more go. I really need to get my movements really slow because it starts to wag as soon as you turn too much. Died during the last man standing because people assigned me as a prime target. Head on to push. I died too. Oh, why did they pick you? Right, okay. Let's get a little bit of speed up as soon as the Jato lights. Go. Slow movements. Oh, it's like afterburner now. Oh, we hit a bump. Oh, we're going to miss the ramp. Oh, we didn't miss the ramp. Oh, we lost our scoop. Relatively straight though, right? We're still going down the road. It's not really that bad for the first person, the first vehicle to hit the end. There we go. Both the engines fell. Oh, someone just caught up. Fishing Planet. No, I've never played that. I've done games where you can fish in the game. I played a horror game where you had to fish and feed the fish to a demon before he got angry and tried to kill you if you didn't feed him enough. But I've not done that Fishing Planet. Probably because you wrecked a couple of dudes in the previous... Oh. So the JTO button is also accelerating hard. Right. I think I've done all the very, very fast cars now. Because I've currently got it set to here from that. So that was like, if I do 0 or 5 is the smallest. Yeah. And then maximum is 388 must be the maximum speed that anything can do. But yeah, so you were saying, can you do like a really fast minibus? You can like a minivan, but I don't know how it works, right? So if I look, this is a 4.4 litre V8 supercharged all-wheel drive minibus here. There we go. You like the setup? You can see more pictures on my website. I wonder if I don't know what it is. Command rig or command setup. I can't remember. I don't really use that much, but there's more pictures of the actual setup. But you're talking about the wheel. The wheel is new to my to my PC. Right. This is a very, very fast minivan. This is what you're after, right? Okay, let's try this. Cars are all quite cool, so should be they'd stand out, definitely American limo. I always have my car as red when we do Wreckfest, and then people know it's me, and then they attack me. Buzzy? Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing some fast drag races with this. Not quite as fast as a jet-powered bus, but for a minivan, about 250 miles an hour. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Right, we're out of gears. You need to get rid of that jump because then it ruins your line-up to that. Oh, land on the roof. Oh no, pole. Right, I'm gonna stay. Oh, can I save it? I saved it. I saved it. I was still on the road. All the passengers are safe. By safe, I mean they probably have brain damage, but we're still going. Does that count as a win? If we're still going. See speed in YouTube shorts. I've got I think I've posted 2 shorts on Forza where I put the speed in. You can't see the speed on the portrait side just because of the way it all is set up. I could try do that now. Let me try doing this. So if I go like this, display capture. If I show display capture and then oh no, broke something, and then why can't I move that? I want display capture. If I move display capture to the top, why is it not letting me move display capture? Let me just try and work this out. I'm going to lock everything else. Then it cannot move anything else. Camera's in the way. Okay, display capture. If I do... Why won't it let me move it? Like it's locked, but it's not. That's weird. It won't let me move it. Like it doesn't know it's there. Okay, let me try something else. Copy, duplicate, unlock. That's what I'm trying to do, and then if I alt that down, and then I alt that across, like that. Does that work better if I do this? That works, right? So you can see the speedo. How's that? Rowetts? I still don't know if I'm saying your name right. Try this then. So I can lock that in place. Display capture, switch that back off. Okay, that should be, you should be able to see the speed. So if I now go back to this, let's just double check it works. Yeah, there we go, that works. Is that working? He's the owner of the GC, he literally drove it. Japanese, oh, is that like a K truck? It's when I hit this little bump here. You hit this little bump, ready now. Oh, it lifts you off the ground, and then that's it, then you've lost control. If it wasn't for that bump, for that bump, you'd be able to do the jump pretty well. So then you didn't see the speed then of one of the other vehicles. Let's do this one again. Oh, there's a lot of versions. Electric assist. So I think what I did last time, I did the speed, right? So if I do top speed is above 145, I did last time. It gives me all these options. So then we've got. I didn't drive this one last time. What does this say? Top speed. Where's the top speed? 328 miles an hour, apparently. Let's see what this one looks like. You guys should be able to see the speed now, though. Look at this thing. So good. Turbos on the outside. A bit bigger than the K-Truck. Okay. Right, here we go. This is going to be not great driving because it's impossible. For the bump. There's the bump. Oh, we're lifting off. Oh. Ouch. I don't know what speed that was. But that's as fast as I can go. When I hit that bump, I don't really have a choice. Oh, the wheel's grabbing hold of me. Right, so that was that one. Go on, give me my wheel back. Let's do one more and then I'll change to doing something different. This was, do you know, there was a drag car, wasn't there? No, we'll do this one. I think you will survive. What about this one? Do you think I'll survive in this one? I think the tyres burst. Oh, saved it. No, the bump! The bump! It just deleted me out of existence. I managed to save that twice and then the bump ruined it. Come on, go back to the... It's not... It completely doesn't know what's going on, look. It says vehicles restored to their own position. Well, no, it's not. It's broke. Right, we'll change levels then. Free roam. Okay, what do we do? Downhill Destruction, I think I did last time. Downhill Mayhem. Maybe I'll try that one. I might have to restart the software. It's really laggy. Let's just see if I can do that. Just start and we'll decide on the car afterwards. So what I've been doing is, come on, I think I'll have to restart it. That big accident then seems to have bugged it out a bit. I think it is broken. I didn't break it. That car broke it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Bear with me. We'll end this task and we'll start it again. You have a limo ready. Nice. Yeah, look, it's quit unexpectedly. No, it's not. All right, I'll start again. We'll come back to it. But yeah, that was a little bit too big of a crash to survive, I think. Okay, we're back. Free roam, downhill mayhem. Come on. Is there no options? Right. So this one, you've got lots of options of downhills, and you've got to try and get down to the bottom. You've got to survive to get to the bottom. Not in one piece, because that'll never happen. But you just got to make it all the way to the bottom. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be randomly generating a vehicle. And that'll be the vehicle plus its configuration of whether it's got slick tires on it, or drag tires, or off-road tires, what kind of suspension it's got. Whoa, reset the wheel. Okay. I don't think there is a monster truck. I'm quite surprised that there's not a lot more vehicle options. So as you can see, this just goes down, and there's bumps and jumps and stuff. There's a snowy one over there, which actually there's a train map there, and I've got a train. But this one's just a road that you've got to drive around the road. It's quite plain. And then things like these. You've got ones with jumps with spikes underneath. Got this one with potholes. You've got this one with dirt and gravel. I never got to these ones. It's got, what's that, like a boost pad? And then jumps and gaps and stuff. So I think we'll start on this side, because I didn't start up here last time. Yeah, and I think they could have easily had a lot more vehicle designs in this. Where do we start from? Probably from here. So we'll place car there. We will reset that. Right, and then what you guys can't see on portrait. Do you know what? Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do this. Give me one sec. If I do, where is it? It's mods. No, it's UI apps. Right. So up here, I've got a UI app, which I should be able to edit the apps, and I should be able to bring this into the middle like that. There we go. So now you guys can see this up here. So random config basically resets my vehicle to a random vehicle, the random configuration. So we hit that, and it loads in a taxi. Now, I don't know anything about this taxi, but sounds pretty meaty. So we just try and get to the bottom with this. Why not play Forza Horizon 6? I have been. It's just I've done that, and then I've been playing some BeamNG, and I'll go back to Forza eventually. Right, let's try and get to the bottom. Now the rules are... Oh, it's really slow. The rules are I've got to try and get to the bottom as quickly as I can, but I'm allowed to brake. I'm allowed to be sensible about it. I can't just inch my way down there, because I feel like cheating. I want to know what this does. Does this boost you? No, it just slows you down. Right. And I'm going to try and avoid the jumps, because all I'll do is I'll land after the jump and destroy my vehicle. Oh, come on. Let me change gear. Surely there's not only 3 gears in this car. It's got terrible brakes as well. Yeah, there's only 3 gears, it looks like. Right, what's going to go here? Brake. No, too much air. Oh, we're going to land it. Oh, we're still going. We've only damaged it. Oh, no, we're not still going. Can I get back on track? No, I'm now upside down. That was a nice little grind. Oh, we're back on our wheels? Wait. Imagine if I save this. I just need to get back over that way. Come on. This will be fun. Oh, we hit the train track. Oh. So much potential. Oh, we hit the train track. Right. Let's go back to the beginning and randomize. In the group, I race under number 85, Jigsaw. Oh, that's pretty cool. What number would I be? What number would I be? Maybe I'd be 111 because my number plate in real life has 111 on it. Oh, I've already done random. Never mind, I forgot. It was a bad car anyway. I'd already randomized it. I wasn't reading the chat. Right. So this might be fun to go down. Let's see how we get down with this one. Oh my god, maybe not. The sound effect is terrible, but it's really fast. But remember that there's bits where it doesn't want me to... Oh, that flew really nice. Okay. Brake. Oh, it flies really nice. It's going to land and destroy itself, but... Oh, no. Still on the track. We're still on the track. Come on, stay off the track. No, don't get on them. They get me stuck on them. No, stuck on the tracks. I think I was going to be alright as well. You know what? I can get all the way to the bottom like this. Whoa! Tried this map, but your car just blew up. The game crashed. Oh, that happened to me on the previous one. Oh no, my engine's gone. Diecast Geek, welcome in. Don't think the pigeon was made for it. Now that happened on the last one. I did it. We were trying to do the fastest run I could do, and I don't know what car it was, but it was absolutely ripping, and I hit a pillar so hard that it just crashed the whole game. But this map is fun. You wanted 77, but it's taken. Order requested by 2 others. What I've been doing though, Diecast, is I've been going to the front and I've been using the random config. Obviously it crashed because I don't have the sunburst. I need to find out why that happens. There's some vehicles that are missing from the randomizer and it tries to put them in. Right. Oh. So this is a Gavril. It looks pretty mean. It's got bolted on arches and some really terrible spoiler on the back. But that randomizes the vehicle and it randomizes the configuration of the engine and the suspension and stuff. I don't play Fortnite, Rowett, so I don't really play any shooter games, to be honest. Okay, this is the wrong camera. Let's do an orbit camera. Right. This is ridiculous. Spinning its wheels constantly. So I'm trying to get to the bottom with still alive, but not. I could crawl down at 5 miles an hour and get to the bottom, right? But I want to get to the bottom quick without crashing. That's my challenge. Obviously, when that happens and I'll get a bit of air, that's when it causes problems. I've only got 4 gears, it looks like. I know. Right, I need to brake here. I'm allowed to brake, I just can't go crazy. If I brake enough here... Uh-oh. Right, hold it, hold it, hold it. No, it's not holding it. Ouch. Oh, my wheel's broken. Can't do anything. Tree. Oh. And stopped. That's a shame. That one had potential. Yeah, the pigeon. Have I even got a pigeon on here? I feel like I'm missing some vehicles because the randomizer's not actually bringing them up. Let's try searching for it. Pidgey. Yeah. Oh no, I probably wrong. There's the pigeon. Yeah. Wait. A pigeon dragster? We're going to skip the randomizer for now, just to have this. I mean, the steering wheel is not attached. And the exhaust is holding the whole car together. But we're going to try it in this. Is it still a pigeon if it's just like a frame? This is ridiculous. Just flopping about everywhere. That's a bit more stable at speed. Whoa! That was not even a bump and it lifted off the ground. we landed. Oh, there's no brakes. My engine temperature is like off the charts. I can't steer either. Can't change down a gear. I can't brake. I can't. Okay. Oh, we're on fire. We're on fire before we even lifted off the ground. Though. Can't even do anything. The wheel is bent in half. Oh! Ow! Oh! Yeah, Robo, you'll have to give me something to search for online or send me a link to something or something. Right. We're not going to get any further with this, are we? Wait, no. Yeah, my engine's totally knackered. Okay, well, we're stopped. Right, okay. We're going to random. Oh yeah, the police lights on the Interceptor. Brick limit for trailers. Brick limit, yeah. I'm interested to see what it looks like. We had this before. I think it's a bit like a Subaru Impreza. See, because it said it couldn't have a sunburst, but this is a sunburst. I don't want to open the boot. Right, right. Okay, this is the Sport RS. Let's see where we get to with this. Definitely supposed to be a Subaru Impreza, isn't it? Even sounds like one. I've got high hopes for this car. I think it might get to the bottom. I'm not stupid with it. I can be kind and brake on these jumps because we don't want to... I'm also over revving because the gears won't go up all the time. I'm going to slow down here. Get a little bit slower on that, and then there we go. So this camera, look, you have to be in this camera for it to be able to see. Okay, whoa, whoa, no, I'm on the roof. Okay. I mean, I can still get to the bottom like this, right? Surely. Oh, maybe I'll land back on my wheels? Damn it. Don't think I'm getting to the bottom with this car. Wait. No! I can't steer. Okay. Didn't work. Next car. We'll do this another couple of times and then we'll change to the next level across. Wait. That was the same car for a second, but it's not. Something Japanese. Okay. Doesn't always change up. Yeah, Lego. I just can't picture what it looked like. Oh no. Just a passenger now. Does it really want me to do this next level? I went to press the slow-mo button, but the steering wheel span out my hands. Right, okay, let's try the next one then. So the next one, there is one that starts here and goes that way. But the next one seems to be this one, but it doesn't look like it has anything. Maybe there's a jump at the end. I'm going to try this one. Probably somewhere here. And random config. Super. I'm going to have to find out. Let's do my head in that. Okay. First one on this section is a bus. See if we can get down to the bottom in a bus. Be interesting to see, right? Let's go internal. We can see what's coming. Well, let's do the rattling. That's quite realistic. I feel like I need to tilt my steering wheel over a bit more. Does it tell me to change gears? Isn't it automatic? windscreen's gone, but other than that, we're doing all right. Uh-oh, we're sliding a bit. Let's brake. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh! Oh! We've lost some sort of something. No! Oh! Rear drive shaft is broken, well that's fine. Engine broken, not so fine. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Someone's sliding past me. Right, go to the left a little bit. Go on. Yes. Have we made it to the bottom? I told you, the bus. The bus has done it. It's not running. But there's no engine in the back anymore. But it's done it. Well, I'm impressed. Let's try something else. But we've completed that one, right? From one of the biggest things on the game to this thing. Give it a go. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's so slow. I don't want to accelerate too much. I just want to see what happens. Keep the controls tight. Uh-oh, I braked a bit too hard for that. I wanted to slow down for the sandy bit. No! No, we're going to hit the ramp backwards. Oh! Right, that didn't work. I had a feeling that wasn't going to really go that far. Oh no. Oh no. These things, I think you need to... You can't steer them. As in... It's like no steering at all. Oh, that's it for the speed. It'll probably get down, but it'll probably be really boring because I'll just be sitting here going... This is full revs, full speed, even downhill. Just hit 40. It's going to over-rev the engine and damage it. Yeah, valve train damaged because you're over-revving. I could just do this. Engine off. It won't turn the engine off. Oh yeah, it's off. Oh, no, engine's broken. That means I can't... Oh no, I can steer. Oh, I can steer, but it doesn't really like steering. Told you it wasn't very good, this one. Maybe I can do this. Yeah. Come on, keep going. There we go. We're going again. If you're enjoying this crashing and smashing, hit the like button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm steering right and it's going left. It's on its side. Oh, we saved it. Can we get back on track? Oh, we're going backwards again. No, that's it. We're stuck. Right, one more go with this and we'll switch to the next level. Oh! We know exactly what this is. This will get down in a second, but in a million pieces. Oh, drive shaft's broken. I think it's rear wheel drive. I'm changing up gears because I don't want to over rev. And I want it to engine brake really. No. No. It's bouncing. I think I popped a tyre. It's revving on it. It's going on its own. Like, I'm not accelerating at all. Have I popped a tyre on that side? No, it's got off-road tyres on it. Probably why it's going so well in this bit. Oh, this bumpy. Oh, we lost our splitter on the back. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, told you. That'll be good. Right, what's the next one on this list? So the next one is, oh, potholes. I remember this one. Okay, random configs. This is noisy, this car. Another bus. I mean, the bus did well last time. Let's see where we get to with the bus. It's got a lot of potholes, so I need to be steering a lot, and it may not let me do that in this. I think it was like, this was the best one, right? No brakes. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to have to gap this bit here like this. Oh, survived it. I can't slow down. I can't stop. Try and get through this little bit here. Yes. And then maybe I should have been a bus driver. Where you go in Doris into town, do some shopping. I'll get you there at 100 mile an hour. I can't slow down now though. Literally, my foot's fully on the brake and it's not slowing down. My engine's over-revved, locked up. Oh, we avoided bashing our heads on that. Oh, I can't avoid this one. Oh, jumped over it. Oh, and that one. I'm surprised we've still got any wheels left. Oh, we nearly tipped over on our front then. Oh, keep spinning it round. Oh, no, we're in a pit. In a pothole. Do we have any wheels left? None on the back. Okay, I think we had some on the front, but I think I did better than I expected on that one. Right, random. Ooh, this is nice. Moonhawk. Don't know if there's an actual route through here or whether I can just avoid it. I don't really want to go on the grass. I feel like going on the grass is cheating, but if there's no gaps, then you can't really get through, right? Okay, I want to swing left here. Oil pan is damaged, so I'm going to be losing engine power eventually. Whoa, when you brake, it really steers to one side. Oh, that's really good. That like overrun. Try to do this. Yeah. Then what here? We'll have to go on the grass. And then cut back across. See the end. Uh-oh. A lot of holes in this bit. On the grass again, engine all critically low, but all I've got to do is get to the end. Go on. One more. Right, that one. Yes. My dog's just walked in. Whew, well, I think I've won that one. I think I need to go to the next one. Which looks like it is jumps. Okay, let's see what we get to with this then. And we will randomize. Oh. See what this does. Sounds good. Uh-oh. 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 Turn. Oh. Nope. Okay. Home. I might just quickly do this. Edit the apps. I might put this mini map over here because it hides what damage you've got. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's do a random vehicle. Okay, one without textures on the windows. That's good. It's raised up though, look. That'd be good for this. For jumps and nice soft landings. Oh, that was bang. Not nice. That was not nice. Whoa, this jump's sunken off course. Can't. Come on, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. Nope. Painful. Which is the right one? Okay, didn't work. Next, next, next. Didn't load because there's a problem with the mod. Okay, this'll work. Scarab. Ooh, I hope I had the right camera. Oh no, it didn't go remotely fast enough. Let me try that again. See if I can get that to go faster. Oh! I mean, I landed it, but not enough time before it crunched. Okay, one more. I might go back to the parkour. Ooh, this might work. It depends what engine it's got in it, but... it's not going to be fast enough. I landed it, but there's no chance of recovering that. Oosh! Right. Let's go back to the parkour and see if I can get any further with that. I didn't really get that far because I couldn't get the right vehicle, but... so if I go back to where I stopped off, which was here. I stopped off here. That's annoying. Can it not be... I just can't get it to face the right way. But I'll turn it around. My aerial snapped off. So I need to pick the right vehicle that'll get up and over this hill. I'm tempted to just do it in this because I never had any luck with the earlier vehicles, but I'll give it a go first. So if I do this, line it up as far back as possible. That Now, vehicles, it has to be a Gavril. I just don't know which one. It needs to be powerful, but it needs to get up a slope and back over the side. I mean, I can't use these ones. I feel like that was cheating too much. I might go back in the disappointment. That was fun to drive. So we have got a start point. Well, that doesn't go up here either, does it? Right. Wrong vehicle, I think. It says you can do it in the basic truck, but I just don't believe them. Because that is essentially that. It would help if I was in four-wheel drive. Well, I don't think it will help, to be honest. You can get up here, look. I says that after not getting up. You can get up to the top, but what you can't do, it's like a triangle at the top. Oh, where's my... why is that not on the wheel cam? Oh, this keeps happening. Wheel cam's disabled itself on the landscape side for no reason. Let me try doing this. Properties. If I deactivate, it's going to go away, isn't it? Deactivate and reactivate. See, I only came back on one side. Why? This is why I hate Streamlabs. I'm going to start looking into changing. It's not hidden. It should be visible. So this is to hide it from portrait, and this is to hide it from landscape. Why is it not showing? We do this. Showing on that side. Not showing on that side. I'm going to copy it and I'm going to paste it. Right. I'm going to delete the old one. Why I have to do that, I don't know. Oh. Huh? But it's not underneath anything. Oh, that's why. I've worked it out. It's because game capture on the landscape side was overlapping. That is why. Right, okay. We've sorted it. But that's been off for a while now, so apologies for you landscape siders. So we've got it up here and over the top of there. I genuinely think it's impossible. Because even if you get to the edge, it does that, look. So it's not as if you can roll over it because it gets stuck. So I think I'm going to cheat and just go like this. What the? Why won't it even pull it? This is ridiculous. Right, it's literally so stuck on there that no force will lift it off. Like, how are you supposed to drive over it in this vehicle like it tells you to? Right. I want to cheat even more then, I'm going to just go like this. Impossible for you to have got over that. But everyone just pretend that I did it. Okay. So we go back to here, we hit the start button. Forwards. Right, I've got it over these now. Ooh. Are they getting bigger? They must be getting bigger because I'm stuck. I'm not going to stop here. Oh, it would help if it didn't bounce me here, there, and everywhere. Oh, come on. Can I not... I can't lock any diffs on this car. It's in four-wheel drive, but my front wheels aren't turning. This happened last time on these servers. Like, that's spinning, but that one's not. If it's four-wheel drive, they'd all be turning. Right, give it another go. If I need to go left and right a little bit. Right, this is a reset, right? I think, because it's flat, so... Don't stop, don't stop. Dang. Try to go slower. Generally think it's impossible to go slow. Oh, I've just reset my start point as well. By accident. If this map was designed for this car, I wouldn't get stuck in that position. Can I just yank it off here? Even this doesn't work on this map. That would be throwing the car on any other map. No. Full power here. I wonder if I need to stick to the outer as well. But no. This isn't a challenge, this is just impossible. I'll try going like this. You can't even drive on each flat, it's just too sharp. It's just too sharp. Okay. I should have checked the reviews. I bet the reviews say, oh yeah, it's impossible. Creaking. Okay, it look like that. Can't see the track. It seems to go straight down on the right, and then a little bit more on the left, but thinner, and then you get stuck. Oh, tough. So right a little bit, grind on that. Left a little bit more than that. So right a little bit, left. Hold that straight. No, I didn't go the right a little bit, did I? You can't even just like race down it. I'm gonna try racing down it. Oh. Oh, I thought I'd made it by just rolling then. You can go down that bit, it's not too bad. It's just when you get to here. Generally don't think this is the right truck for this. Alright. You keep me warm. Bloody hell, it's freezing. I thought I was college. Can you shut the back door now? Because it's closed, leave it open, it's very cold. Yes? Oh, why is that wrong? 10:15? Why is that wrong then? It wasn't wrong yesterday. How do I refresh this? Maybe I need to disable it and enable it? No. So it's salt layer. Right. I don't think you can do this in this truck. I'm going to try changing to a different version of this truck. To like a 4x4 version. That's like, what was the one? It was this one. It's top heavy, this one, so it might roll easier. But it might just be easier to control, you see. This is already like first go. And I was got really far first go. Whoa, knocked the exhaust off. Ah, so close. I think my front drive shaft or half shaft broke, so I was already limited. Oh, come on, this is perfect otherwise. Front tyre's burst as well. Damn. Oh no, I flipped off the front. It breaks the drive shaft every time I go off this little jump, this little drop here. Yeah, look, front drive shaft broken. So you need to carry enough momentum so you don't get stuck on it. but not so much that you slide off each section. See what I mean? I didn't carry enough momentum and now my wheel's falling off. So you have to like go down quickly but slowly. I have a chance then it lifted off the ground. No. Should really line up the start so I don't have to do the right turn. Yeah, see, now I'm stuck. Why would a four-wheel drive not be able to drive in this? What if you just gun it and jump? Yeah, I'll try that now, but it just, you don't have very much run up. So my run up is that, basically. From here. That's my run up. And then you go. What I need to do is. Because there's too much zigzag. If I was allowed a fast car, it would work. But Domdag, appreciate this suggestion. Let's try another one of those. What I need to do is start from further round, start from further across. Just wheel spins this one. No. So what I might do is, because I keep starting again and I'm to do this first turn, where does it line up? It's lined up with, okay, my right tyre mark there is where the right tyre mark needs to be for this. So if I do that, it was close. I've got to the second to last point just by going slow. Oh, I'm too far to the left now. So but I need to turn that way, and then I need to go this direction, then that direction. Ah! Just gets to that point where the wheels just don't have any grip, any purchase. Oh, because I've moved my position now. I have to relearn the starting point, which I think is about there. Down there, down the. You need to go really fast, but also don't go fast. To go like that fast there, but then I still wasn't going fast enough. It's here, and then you've got to turn right, and it's so difficult because your car just doesn't. If you've gone fast enough to jump over the first bit, it's going too fast for the second bit. Oh, no. No, because now my nose is dipped off, which means that my wheels aren't touching the floor. I'm determined to do it though. No, you can't just jump that. You need to get a left angle here. You need to get even more left, and you need to get a right. And I don't think it's. The thing is, Domdag, I don't know if they've tested it this level, because if they tested it, they say the default truck, but there isn't a default truck. There's a lot of variations of the same. Okay, right, don't panic. I'm not pressing anything. My foot's on the brake. I mean, what is going on there? I'm braking. Well, I'm not gonna let it steal that off me. I'm gonna put it back where it should have been before it just started revving on its own. I just got scammed by something. So how do I put it back? And the spot needs to be exactly here. I want another go at that. No. I feel like that's why it started revving on its own when I'm. I don't know, but let's try Come on, why was the camera angle like that? Is this game trying to piss me off or something? Why is it spawn my car upside down? What's going on? Why would the car be upside down when it spawned? That's not a thing. You don't spawn the vehicle upside down. I'm getting scammed. I'm going to spawn it back here. It's upside down. Falling through. What's all that about? Right. I was here. I want it back here, where I was when it just suddenly started revving on its own. No, it's going to be impossible for me to put it in that spot, so I think I'm just going to have to start again. And it's just going to have to have scammed me out of a... Hello? Reset my car. Oh, I've done it. Right, okay. Don't even... Why is it revving? Why is it revving? I'm not pressing reverse. I'm getting cheated here. It's not going in forward gear now. What the fuck is that? It's just decided it wants to go into reverse without me asking it to, and now I'm stuck. Let me change gear. What? Oh, it's just scammed me again. This is tiring. I honestly don't know how it's possible. I'm on a lifted version of this truck, and it can't even go over that little ledge. And the grab node thing on this map just doesn't work. I'm pulling with like crazy amount of pull. It can't be that it's just impossibly stuck. How crazy is this? Look, I'm pulling there with, what does it say? 1200 newtons of torque. Middle click to hang from here. Ah. Didn't know you could do that. That's just opening the bonnet. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, radial menu. I didn't press that. What's going on? Right, I'm getting cheated out of this. Let's just respawn here. I'm sick of that. Maybe I need to get rid of the cables. I don't know how you get rid of them though now. Like it's cheating me to try and bring them back again. How do I clear them? How do I clear those off? How do you clear those off? F? No? What's going on? How do I get rid of them? Okay. Middle click to clear it off. Why is it upside down? Does anyone know what the hell is going on? Why is spawning my car upside down? that bit's impossible. So that's on this parkour. There's 2 bits that are impossible. In the default truck that it tells you to use. So is this like an invisible? This is invisible then. So you've got to test it out. So if I just go onto each section and fall through. It's not really a parkour then, is it? If it's just an invisible floor. Yeah, I think the idea is that you've got to work out what the route is. So if I've gone off the first 2 and it didn't work. Second 2 didn't work. Them 2 didn't work. Wait. So does it mean it's the end too? About to ditch this parkour. I've done a parkour before last week. And everything was doable if you had to be careful with the skill. Okay, right, so it's that one. If I go back here... It's very juddery. So it's the final bit. So if I go like... See, the car's bouncing. Right, if I go like that... Reset the vehicle. Maybe that'll stop it bouncing. Right, so it's this one is drivable. But where's the route going to go? Yeah, so 3 forward. Right, it's going to turn already, so let's see. Is it going to drop down? Okay, 4 forward. Is this just a straight route? No, you see that? It's a 4-wheel drive. Come on. It would have been able to reverse up that. Why would it not do that? So 4 forward. Basically where my skid marks are. I need probably to go left or right. So 1, 2, 3. And then if I go this way, how far this way do I go? 2. I'm going to guess it's hit. No. Okay, so it's not there. So it's 4 forward, 2 to the left. Or was it 1 to the left? I think it's that, and then it's this. Yeah, and then what after that? It must be back to the right? No. Nearly there then. So 4 that way, 2 that way. Yeah, leave skid marks. There's 1. And then 3 over. Is it going to turn? Yeah. So it turned there. I can't do anything about that now. That skid mark's a good idea. So I could go like this. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. I'm going to fall off there, but that's fine. So then it goes. So it definitely goes around here. Oh, I fell off. Wait, I might have to save this. Of course not. I'm in a 4-wheel drive. Of course I can't save it. Nope. Oops. Round there. Round there. And then from here, I'm wondering if it wasn't right and it wasn't straight on. So I reckon it's left. Like this. And then where after that? Let's just drive diagonally. Right, so it's not right. Oh, wait. Is it going to let me save this one? No. We're nearly there, we're nearly there. So it's left here. And right here. Then is it left? Oh no, no. Left here. And straight on. And then maybe right on this one. No, it looks like I'm dipping in, right? So I'm going to do wheel spin on that. Did that fall off the edge then? Yeah, it did. Right, we're nearly across. So this goes around here, turns there, turns there, turns there, and then imagine it then turns here. But then what? Oh, I wanted to go a bit more forward, so I knew that. Right, come on, let's do this one. So it's here, and I'm just going to go straight. Yes! Finally, that was tough. Okay. This wheel's creaking. I need to tighten it. Okay. Saved. Right, what's this now? It looks like it turns. Do I have to go reverse, or do I have to try and turn that corner? Or do I try and cheat this? Oh, I can't even go in I can't even do it properly. I'm wondering if I could cheat this. I bet if I go like this. That. Bet you I can go like this. Oh, so close. If I'd gone a little bit faster, I probably would have made that. Try doing it properly first. It's just too wide for the track. I'm sure they haven't tested it with any of these vehicles. Just made it and then... It's like on GTA, you have to be able to test it. You have to be able to complete your own race for it to work as a race. But I can't imagine that's the case on here. You know what I mean? Left or right, it just doesn't I'm gonna go for the cheat again. Go over here. To there. There, and then I'm gonna hit the start point there. Not going fast enough. Maybe. I wonder if you could jump from this bit. There's not enough. You can't back up far enough, can you? No, I don't think I'll be able to back up far enough. I'll back up to like here. You could maybe do that. Ugh. My brain can't cope with this. I just don't think it's the right vehicle. I think they've designed it for a different vehicle to the one I've got. It looks like this on the picture, but I don't have that. The one I was trying to use is that one. It doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. Like it's well, I didn't save this point. I never saved it here. Just restarting my vehicle. Okay, that wasn't the right place. Right, I think this is the one you expect you to do it in. Different map. I can't do that one anymore. Damn. Downhill endurance. See what this is like. We're going to just start in any car, really. Be awful. Let's try that. We'll do randomized vehicles. Okay. Let's see. So this is single tracked. What does it say? This is another Spieler map. So you come down, there's loads of different obstacles, different styles, ramps. This is going to be interesting. So you've got to try and get all the way down here in a random vehicle. That could be anything. It could be a truck, could be a little underpowered car, it could be a race car. That's what we've got here. Then we've got a tunnel, or if you stay to the right, there's a ramp or another tunnel. So they kind of need to be far right to get through. We've got trees, we've got potholes, we've got sand, and then the finish line. Right. Let's give it a go. I'm starting this car just because we've got it. It is awful. And as always, I can brake, but I need to try and get down there as quick as I can. Oh yeah, there's a bridge in the middle, right? Whoa. As quick as I can, but giving myself at least a chance. Okay. I don't want to say anything yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So I need to stay to the right if I can. I don't have any control at the moment. Oh, I've lost all... I feel like I've lost steering totally, as in like there's no feedback in the wheel. I'm still steering. There's no feedback in the wheel. Oh no, I'm fully right. Okay, this didn't make it. This didn't make it. So, random config. Let's see. Where's my mouse? Oh no. The bike from South Park. This is absolutely ridiculous. It stops like you let go of the accelerator, it stops dead. Oh. It even goes forwards when I'm... Right, try that again. It just goes up in the air when you accelerate. It hovers, look. It's like it's got gyros. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to let it land. Let it get comfortable. Right. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, we're going again. We're going again. Oh, hit a rock. Bridge is there. Full power! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we're going up in the air again. Okay, wait for it to land. Okay, going again. Maybe full power's a bad idea. Is it broken? I'm leaning to one side. I think it's broken. As soon as you get into like I hit a jump, it takes off. No. No, it's not going in a straight line, this one. Oh. If we go out of the track, we've lost, so we need to get back in. I feel like this is just cheating. Wait, floats. I wonder if that's what a gyroscope would do in real life. Oh, we can't steer, we've lost steering. Now we're in the air again. Oh, we're on ice. Uh-oh. I think this is done. I think it's out of the track. Yeah, okay. That one is reset. Oh, it didn't work. I'm going to have to find out why it's not working. Ooh. It's got potential. Give this a go. Test it on a jump. Oh, okay. So the jump didn't make it flip forward, it made it flip backwards. Oh, we're back. We're back on. We're back on. I nearly gave up on it then. Floats a little bit when it hits a bump like that. I can't stop it from floating. We're rolling. I mean, it's... Oh, the wheel's bent. And the back wheel's missing. I think that's it, done. The wheel's overtaking me. See how far I can get with one missing wheel and 2 broken wheels. I don't think that's ever making it. Random config. Ooh. I've not got many high hopes for this, but I'm going to give it a go. Ooh. Try to avoid these jumps because that's what knackered that buggy earlier, but then this bit, it's got a lot of these pipes sticking up and I can't avoid them. Oh. Come on, land on your wheels, damn it. We're back on the wheels. Are we going? I've lost control of my gearbox. Okay. It's done enough rolling for one day. Okay, random. A pessimer. Can't even slow it down. Give that another go. What is neutral on this game? It's just down to 0, isn't it? I might just try neutral. Because otherwise I'll over-rev the engine. Pipes. Couldn't avoid that pipe. Oh, that one. Oh, we're back on track. Are we? We're on fire. Random. Ooh. This might do it. So I can't slow them down to avoid these jumps, so go on, camera. See forwards, obviously. There's no chance of avoiding these things. Can't do anything, can't do anything. No. So he's at the rocks there, the wheels are going to come off. Did really well, car, but never going to make it down with missing wheels. Right, we'll do one more. No, not this again. What the hell is happening? What's going on in the window? I mean, what's going on in the whole car? Has it got like the chassis missing on the back and then... Oh, I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, there's no engine. Okay. Why does it sound so inside my head? Right, what's the way through here? Wasn't too bad. A little brush against one. Okay. That's the safest we've got through here before. I need to avoid these ridges. Avoid all the ramps. Rocks are nasty. There's my engine broken. Just smashes the engine underneath. These things are just going to ramp me off. Oh! I'm still going. If I can avoid hitting the edge here. Yeah, that's nice. I need to stay right at some point because this is where I need to get through the gap. So first I've got... Oh, this is too fast. Oh, we survived that. How do we survive that? Through the right hand side. Right, I need to avoid these trees. I've seen a gap. Can I get through the gap? Now what? I have no idea what's next. No, potholes! Whoa! Alright, I'm a passenger. Can't do anything. There's no control in it. I can change the camera angle for you guys though. I'm on fire. I'm still moving. Don't get hung up in the sand and I'll get down to the bottom. I'm going to get hung up in the sand. A wheel, however, just across the finish line. But no, I got stuck in the sand. Okay. I'm going to go and find one more level, I think. Free roam. Where are we going? Let's try this one. I quite liked racing, like driving on that other one last time. And I'm going to pick... Oh, John, we'll randomise and see how we get. Random config. Oh, okay. Yeah, this might be cool. But where do we start? Start there, do we? There's going to be multiple on this map. Let's have a look. Map. So we're here. Can't zoom in. We're here. But this is the bit that I wanted to do. This route here. Do I do something else first, or was it that? I think it was here. I might just drive. If I drive to that, if I do like this. Oh, it's not got a very good turning circle. This might be really bad. I'm going to follow the directions. Even though I can go straight on there, I'm going to follow the directions just for the experience of driving on this map. Sound is a bit odd, isn't it? It's like lightning. Okay, and then it's just telling me to go across the grass. Oh. Okay, and We are starting this bit here. What a terrible sound. Right. Start point. Okay. See where we get to on here. Ooh, ouch. We've got four-wheel drive. Oh, that's better. This is a randomised truck, remember, so if it doesn't make it, it was randomly selected. Shame about its sound effects, but really surprised it's done this well. Might be a little bit stuck here. Maybe not. Oh, strong. We made it. We made it. Across the finish line. I have no idea if there's more track up here. Do I keep going? Do I switch cars? Well, once you've completed it, probably you can just carry on. Oh, this is steep. You probably won't get up here. No, it's doing it. Well, come on, it wouldn't have rolled on its side there. That was unrealistic. Stop spinning my camera around. It's like I'm riding on a surface that doesn't exist. Keep your thumbs out of the wheel at all times when you're doing this. Oh, come on, I can't get stuck here. Roll back a bit. My bumper's offset. Nice and easy power. Gently does it. Gently does it. There we go. Might be about to find the limit of this truck. I'll roll back a little bit and go at a slightly different angle. Struggling on this. Full power. I can't see what I'm doing. Nope. I think I've found the limit of this truck. Or is something bent? Is something bent on the front? Come on! No, don't fall off the edge. Cooling. Why is it rolling over? I'm not that high up. I'm not like... It couldn't possibly have tilted like that. I'm going... Look, I went flat. I swear this is broken. It's supposed to be... I'm supposed to be able to pull it over. It's supposed... Every time I've ever seen someone do this. Middle click. Strength is 0. Like, what? Is it not working? Strength 0. So the node grabber's not working then. Strength 0. Huh? Right, well we do this then. Does it always do that? Why does it always flip it upside down or something? I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Don't scam me by turning my truck upside down. Put it where I put it. You can just hear it smashing down the hill. Right, we're back to where we should be. Just a bit behind, but I'm going to try and get up here without it rolling me over. went up there before and then it cheated me, so I feel like I'm getting scammed. No idea what's going on. This dust is pretty ridiculous. Come on. I want it to be put back where I was when it cheated me, which was here. No, it wasn't sideways and upside down. This thing has never failed before until now. It's suddenly starting just not working. My camera's straight, everything's straight. Hit respawn, and it respawns on its nose. Forget it. Why is it on its side? I was facing this way. Is that a bug, or is it just me doing it wrong? I'm facing my camera that way. I hit the respawn button. It spawns the other way. I don't think that's how it's ever done it before. Now I have to turn my truck around when it shouldn't have to. Noise. Ow. How is it on its side? That water. I think I'll be alright, but I'll avoid it anyway. Surprised this truck's not in just a million pieces. Scraping. Right, come on, can I go up here? Is this where it's too tough again for the truck? No, it's not too tough for the truck. Nice. Nearly at the end. What's that noise? I don't know what that noise is supposed to be. It sounds like metal, but really badly made. Nearly there. Nearly at the end. This truck's done really well, since it's not really designed for this. I know I didn't start it at the start, but... I started it. Where did I start? This is the next one I wanted. Oh no, that's the one I did. I started at the other end of this bit, didn't I? So really, I should have started here. And done from here. That's where I started, so that's a full loop. I wonder if I can do this backwards. Start with the toughest one first, I guess. Fall into water. Might not even be able to reach up there. Maybe. Not enough grip, I don't think. No. Come on, jump it, go on. Damn it, fell off the side. Have another go, I think I can do that. Let's go floor it. Can't floor it. Ah, if you floor it, that's what happens. I need to get out of this truck, that noise. One more go at this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to set here. So I don't have to do all that messing about. I'm going to set there. I'm going to restart my car because I feel like it's broken too much. And then we're going to try. I could see where I was going. Cameras. Oh, damn it, I pressed the wrong one. Camera just spinning round. Camera again. The camera's what does me in. If the camera's stay right, I need to change the camera mode. I think to chase. I think that doesn't change then. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh. Got stuck on that last bit. The tyre as well. Same thing again. What? Home? This isn't where I saved it. It's not where I saved it. Saved it here. And I didn't go upside down either. Camera doesn't want to be spinning around, please. Yes, okay. I think that's the hardest bit. The rest of it should be straightforward. Stay on. Whoa. Damn it. I wish the camera would just stay the right way. Because I can't see to react. I think I would have saved that if the camera hadn't just done a fucking... And what is going on with the grab node thing? 0 strength. Oh, I've got a scroll wheel to do it. Okay. I didn't know that was... I thought you just pulled. What is wrong with these cameras? Don't turn. The one that faces the right way is the one that's inside the cab. There we go, finally. Right, I've no idea if there's any other fun routes to do, but we'll explore. Turn this at all. I need to get out of this truck anyway because it's so loud and they weird. I think I'll do one more. I wonder what insane testing is. Stairway to Hell, insane testing. Try a few of these. is this? Map. Oh. It's not a very good map, is it? If I can't zoom out and I can't... It's just a line, that's not a map. Right, to do the old-fashioned way. Okay, right, oh, right. Oh, this is a lot bigger than... Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Samuel, welcome in. So there's a ramp there. Got some stairs. We're at some stairs now. We've just got a random kicker into some spikes at the bottom. Here we've got like a... What the... Where's the water coming from? This is water, apparently. So we've just got like a downhill bit there. No idea what this is. Welcome back, Adam. You drive up and into it? I don't know. There's a loop thing, which is like a half loop, doesn't really finish. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's just, you just can drive down the stairs so your car crashes. Well, there's an actual loop-the-loop. Should we try that? What's going on here? It's just another level that I'm trying to find out what to do on it. What are these rings for? Oh, for this. This kicker. It's just another map. I've been trying to find some fun maps just to smash some cars up. So, for example, this one is just a... like that. Radar, welcome in. Right, so then if I do that. So there's all the things like... Don't know what this is. I'm just going to drive towards it and see. I need to fast the car. It's random config while I'm here. What could happen? Whoa! Car versus hole yet? I don't know what that is. Alano? No. So that's the quickest way to destroy a car. Right, so if I go back to home. Car versus hole. Is there a map where you do that? So it looks like this is like a... You can go over it and like wobble your suspension about. Still not got a handbrake. I need one of the proper handbrake, you know, like a real life handbrake. Maps where you can drive as fast as you can. I need to have a look into it. I know there's some maps that you need to subscribe to with real money. This is like an off-road thing, I guess. It's not really for this car. Let's take it off there. Let's try doing something else. It's like a drag car, this. Which one do I do? There was a loop. I wanted to see if I could do the loop, right? Where's the loop? It's over there. I can't handbrake turn this because I don't know what my handbrake is. No, I've just got a brake and an accelerator. Can't see. Wrong way. Ooh. Let's do that. Let me out of here, please. Let me out of here, please. Quite fancied trying to do that. Got a pop tyre, so it will let me turn anyway. If I reset here, then. I go like this, you should be able to see I'm on course. Yes! And now what? There we go. Does it still work? Still works. We did a loop. Loop the loop. And the car kind of still works. Doesn't look great. Missing a wheel. Right, what else is there that we can do? No idea what this is. Oh, let's do the wheel. Oh, there's the other wheel's gone. I don't have any steering, but... Oh, this is a drag strip. This is an actual drag strip. I'm not lined up properly, but... Oh, do I need to line up on the light? I wonder if I need to do that. Normally you line up near the lights, don't you? But I'm assuming you have to line up on the green. It probably won't be set up so it actually works, but... Really slow, this. 108 miles an hour it was. I used to have a handbrake set up on the wheel, like a button that I could press on the wheel, but when you want to do a handbrake and turn at the same time, you're almost like trying to chase it round. Whereas if you had like a handbrake handle, they're about 60 quid, which is obviously more than I'd want to spend on a something just for the fun of that, like that. What's this? No idea. My car's crashing because my wheel's dumping. I don't know what it's actually doing. Right, we've got a ramp. We can try and score some points on. I don't know why it spawns me backwards the way I'm facing. Yes, Radar, how are you doing, mate? Keyboard on your right hand. Could do. Oh, I mean, that's 400, definitely, isn't it? Right, let's try a different car. Random config. No, I'm not doing that. It'll take 20 minutes to get to the bottom of the hill. This looks like a boring car, but we'll try it. Just playing a bit on Nate's map, the hardcore one. Nice. I still haven't played hardcore DayZ map. I just feel like, ooh, that was more. That did better than that other car. Nice. What's that, like 500? Yeah, I've not played. So Devil's got a hardcore map, hasn't he? He's got a 24-hour ban server, and I've not played any of his other than the another state. Oh, go up a gear then. Just have one gear or something. Oh, I mean, definitely got 200. Like the way the tyre just blew like a minute after. Okay, so 450 maybe. Oh, what on earth is this? This isn't even going to get off the jump. It'll do that off the jump. Don't know what it'll do after that. Has it just got solid suspension? Whoa. I'm not going to let that do any more because I feel like it'll crash the game. Oh, another police car. Oh, the engine sounds a bit crap. That's in auto as well. The other car only went off like 100 mile an hour, didn't it? Because like I thought it was a bit crap for its speed. 115 maybe, 113. So that's like 250. Yeah, I've not played any of the hardcore DayZ maps yet. Oh yes, I'd love one of these in real life, but a van version. I want to make a mini camper van in one. I know like a lot of other people already have, but I mean, it's got 3 of them. I wish I could afford to buy one. Why was it rear heavy? Was it rear engined? Oh, it's rear engined. Wasn't that great? We need a better car than this. Please give me a fast car. This isn't that good. It's a bit badly made by whoever made it. It's just blocks. So they're doing 100 miles an hour. 94, 92, 90, 88, yeah. Crap. Look, it doesn't even smash up when you crash it. It just bounces. Might actually delete this because I don't think it's a very good car. Oh. Why did it do that? Oh, because I didn't set the... I mean, why does it give me this again? We've already had this once. It's not very random. I keep seeing people doing like YouTube videos, and I'd love to be able to do my own. Like, I watched one today. It was a guy called Ali Law, and I used to watch him when he used to do his like overnight challenges, and this is horrible. And okay, this won't go anywhere. And climbing on skyscrapers and stuff. He did a lot of that sort of thing, and the wheels even bent inside. But now he does like YouTube videos where he's like today I watched him. He had a Peel P50, which is the smallest car ever made, and he was driving from London to Paris in it. It's quite funny, really, just so simple. Buy a little car, try to drive from one place to another, just record what happens. Or the people who make like their own, they'll say like, oh, I'm buying a so-and-so and I'm going to turn it into a stealth camper or a mini camper or something. I'd love to do something like that. Ali Law, staying in, yeah, because the last one I watched, he went to a water park in India, and he was saying to the guys, do you guys allow overnight stays? And they're like, no. He's like, oh, I used to do that a lot. He's like, I'm banned from every water park I've ever been to. I mean, this is never going to go anywhere, but I can't steer it. I want to go right more. I don't think the big ramp is worth it. Oh, 250 maybe? Oh, the cab came off. Ooh. Should watch who? Shy. It's got no wheels. Sounds like it'd be really good as well. But what is it? Control W? Can I then do wheels? Say, look, that says empty. So if I put in some wheels. Wow. Didn't expect it to do that. Is it going to randomly go into reverse again? No. Right, so the other option is Square wheels. It's actually got square wheels. I'll try that afterwards. I'm just gonna stick the old. Which feels so on the edge watching it. What the Ali Law stuff when he does exploration in Russia, sneaks in his factories, but people are still working. Yeah, he used to do that. Like he'd go to like Thailand and they'd be building a building, and he put some high vis on and a helmet, and just go in and talk about like building components and try to get past people and not get caught. It was funny, but he was an idiot. Right, so if I do, why does my wheel keep breaking when I respawn in? Is it just because they're not the right wheels? Oh, every time I spawn in it breaks the axle. Let's change the wheels again then. Wheels. So if I make them an off-road wheel instead, is that going to fix it? Okay, and okay, it doesn't like that. So if I just try reversing. Like that. Okay, and then if I try start, oh no, it just breaks the wheels as soon as I. What on earth? Like why would the, oh, maybe the suspension. Maybe there's no suspension in it. Let me see that. Suspension. Heavy duty live rear axle. Did that just fix it? That fixed it, right? Okay. Ali Law trying to stay in Alton Towers. I don't remember that one. I watched a lot of his. I used to be subscribed to his website when he got kicked off YouTube, but not for very long. Probably like for 6 months. Oh, 600! Hey! It sounded like supercharged. Yeah, it must have been supercharged, right? There we go. Keep forgetting to change the camera to that one. That one's better for when we crash because it doesn't flip. But there we go, 600 we got. Let's just do one more. Now I know how to put the wheels back on. Oh look, crash here. No fix. BeamNG.drive. So this is proper banger race. Let's see how good this one is. Engine sounds well good. I've got 4 gears though. Definite 200, but okay. Should we see if there's anything else fun on here? I want to know what this is. Oh, this is just a crash down the hill one, isn't it? Let's try it. Right, what does it say? Alt and Z. No? That just makes my wheel jump. So we're going to get from here all the way down to the bottom of the hill. So starting point is here. Like that. Why are you starting upside down? I don't understand that. I don't understand why it does that. I wish I knew. Like that. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? It's never done that before. Until like 2 maps ago when it was like, oh, I want to go upside down. Bob Poop. That would be a great name if it was your actual name. Welcome in, Bob Poop. We are doing some very silly BeamNG with a racing wheel, just to give it extra sass. So it being a right, start, home. Right, yeah, we're working right. Random config. We are randomly selecting, and it is, oh, another police car. It sounds quite meaty. Oh, beefy. Right, let's see how we get on with this. Change the camera to this one. No, So the chase camera we want. Oh, we're upside down already. Don't know what that... You love BeamNG? I've not played it for years, and I got my wheel, and I was like, do you know what? This is one of the games I want to play. I thought it was going to be on Forza every night. But then I've been on this more often. Still going. Does this count as getting to the bottom? Whoa. I'm counting this. But am I going to do the jump at the end? Am I going to do it? No, we missed it. What's your favourite thing, Bob, on BeamNG? Do you have your favourite vehicle or a favourite map? Ooh, this might be funky. Still don't think this is the right camera. Like, look, why is it upside down? Oh, this is slow. No, I'm trying to save it. Ouch. Connor Casey, hello, welcome in. We are currently crashing a lot. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of this hill. It ain't working. Well, we got to the bottom. It's just we've been circular when we've arrived. My wheel, I'm just going to let it do what it wants. Oh, right, we didn't get to the bottom this time. Let's try a different one. Random config, random car. What do we get now? Come on, it's thinking. Ooh, okay. This one, this might have some chance of getting down here. Let's have a go. Because it's quite bumpy here. But this should be able to cope with the bumps. It should be... It didn't cope. It's already upside down. I feel like maybe we're not going to have much luck on this one. I'm actually right on the roof. Oh, my wheel's gone. What car is the Piccolino? Is that the little tiny one? Oh, my bodywork is come off of the chassis. Although it's warning me that my tyres are deflated. Right, does that count as getting to the bottom? We're in two halves, does that count? I'll do one more random one. And then I'll get the Piccolino out. Okay. Drag spec. Roll cage. Let's see. Right, it's not going to go over these bumps. Nothing's going to get over these bumps. I'm just hoping that I can land on my wheels. It's too steep to land to be able to recover from a roll like this. Every time I think it's going to land and I'll be able to catch it, it then just nose to tail. Oh, no, we've got it, we've captured it. Can we go for the ramp? Ah, I can't steer. Corkscrew! I mean, I'm still in control when I've landed. Wait. Nitrous! I'm going to count that as a win because I'm still drivable. Am I still driving? Not even touching the floor. Oh, bits coming down. Right, let's find the little tiny thing. Is it? Is it called a Piccolino? This one, Ortobello Piccolino. Let's do it in a hedgehog Piccolino. How do you get the random parts mod? Oh, so this is. If you go to mods, it's called this Breb's Random Vehicle Spawner. The only problem is there's a couple of things that it doesn't work on. Like sometimes I press random config and it'll say error, this vehicle's missing. Circular button with the camshaft software logo is a toggle that decides whether automation vehicle should be. Okay, but yeah, Breb's random vehicle spawner. There is another one which didn't work for me, but it's quite good because it just spawns a random setup. Stick the NOS on. That's my mouse. So I can get a little bit further down. I don't really need the NOS. I can't even brake or steer. I'm thinking the spikes might... Oh no, the wheel's gone already. I was thinking the spikes might push it back on its wheels. We lost 3 wheels, and we're flying through the air like crazy. The platforms I stream on, just YouTube in portrait and landscape, Connor. That's why it's 2 separate chats, but oh no. Well, that didn't work. Ouch. Okay. It is doing something, I don't know. Can't. There we go. Got it. Right. I'm going to do one more map. Maybe something like this. I'm just trying to drive it in a random car, and then I've got work tomorrow, so I need to finish. Yeah, I used to stream to Twitch, and then I used to stream to Twitch and YouTube, but I just like YouTube better. So I do 2 streams to YouTube, 2 separate ones. So Connor, you're in the portrait one, and that tends to be where people find the channel, and then the landscape one tends to be people who are regulars a lot of the time. Right, what does this say? This is a Komodo gaming map. It was made for Komodo. Right, so tents with a fire going are your rest stops / checkpoints. There are 2 roads to choose from, normal and hard. Use any vehicle you like. If you need to, you can swap vehicles out at checkpoints. Try out the challenges once you complete either road. Turn on ultra lighting for best visuals. Ultra lighting, I don't know what that means. But we'll just randomly roll and see if we can do it. Right, what do we have? Oh, a very, very long wheelbase vehicle. Right, where's normal then? Hard's there. Where's normal? Normal's there, look. Right, let's see what happens. I have no idea what we're going to find here. This is a very quiet vehicle. Oh, let's get steep very quickly. Oh, it gets very steep very quickly. Let's go into first. Have I got a low range? I've not. I've got a 4-wheel drive. But I don't have a low range, so I can't do much with that. Slide in. I need to let my brake off to be able to turn. I need to turn at the top. Whoa, oh. Okay, I can't do much here. Oh no, we're turning too much the other way. Let me roll. Yes. Need to remember, let go of the brake to turn. Let go of the brake to turn. Oh, it gets tight here. Trying to ease my brake on and off. Fair enough, I just found you came across a video talking to the devs on... Oh, that was the short from Burgling Gnomes, that was. Yeah, I just posted that tonight. Yes, Burgling Gnomes, that where you and your mates are little gnomes and you've got to sneak into this guy's house without him seeing you, the human, and find items in his house and steal them and take them outside, and then they become kind of like components for crafting. So you can craft useful tools like bags and weapons and stuff. But it's really funny. There's like so many random things that can happen. Like if you wanted to watch more of it, I've got quite a few shorts where there might be one where the human pulls out an RPG and blows you up with it. And then there's, he flushes you down the toilet sometimes, or puts you in the microwave or in the oven. Oh, this is too steep. I don't know if I'm going to do this. Oh, there we go. Good. But there's a lot of funny things happen on it. I've got like a playlist of all my shorts from Burgling Gnomes. Yeah, it's a really funny game, that. But yeah, that was when the game first came out. The phone randomly rang, and I'd read somewhere that when the phone rings, if you answer it, the devs answer. And it's the actual devs, and you can speak to them. But the devs are from Finland, so they speak Finnish. And I was still like, I don't know if I believe it. So I decided to answer the phone if I could when it rang. And it rang. And they said what I'm pretty sure is Finnish for hello. Or hi. And then when I said hello, they then said my username. And one of my mates didn't believe that they said it. They thought it was just a noise that they made. But they definitely said, Uluko. And it sounded like he was saying Tuluko. Oh, it's ice. I can't stop here. But yeah, and then they started talking in Finnish, and I was hoping that someone who speaks Finnish would be able to translate it for me. I'm pretty sure they say hello, but after that, I've no idea. But my mate, who didn't believe me and said it was a pre-recorded message, then talks over them saying it in game. So it's not as if I could have muted him on Discord in the edit. He talks over what they're saying a little bit, telling me that he thinks it's a pre-recorded message. I mean, you saw the short, so you know. But just in case anyone else is wondering. But yeah, I've got a playlist of all the shorts that I've posted from Burgling Gnomes, and some hilarious stuff. You're just playing, and something really, really hilarious happens, and you can't help it. It's a bit like Flippy the phone. A couple of devs can pop in. He says hello. Yeah, so he says hi in Finnish, and I say hello, and then he says hello, and then he says Tuluko, or what it sounds like Tuluko. I'm 90% sure he says my user, because he'll be able to see all the people's names in the game, and he'll be able to see me answering the phone. But then, oh no, let me roll back. Now, I don't know how if they speak any English other than be able to say hello, because I then tell him it was a great game, but I've no idea if he knew that's what I was saying. But it'd be interesting I tagged the dev as well, so it'd be interesting if they see it. But yeah. You watch Komodo all the time? I've not watched Komodo for years, but I spend a lot of time watching Gooseyest. And obviously he games with NTNS and Stylex. So I watch them guys quite a lot. I'm going to slowly slide down this hill. Lift off to turn. Oh no. Rev a little bit. Why is it not revving? And brake. Oh! I've dented, but I think I'm good. Come on. You got four-wheel drive. Why is it not moving? Am I? Like it's just not even trying to move. I'm going to pull it out. Got all this way. Why is it not doing it? Sometimes I just don't think this works how it's supposed to work. Okay, I don't need that then. Don't need that. Don't need that. This is what I want, the frame. Right. Brake. Okay. Okay. Well, there goes my bumper. Right, so let's try this then. Into first. Gently rev. Go. Back to forward. But yeah, there's it's a great game, and for the price, it's really cheap. And if you've got some friends who can play it with you, I think you can find random games. But if you've got friends who can play it with you, it's just so funny. Like, I find some boxing gloves, so I craft them, and I run. Then oh look, fireplace. So that's what they said I can save at, right? So I'm gonna hit save. Right. I've reset my position. So this is my checkpoint. Yeah, I found some boxing gloves, and I don't know what they're for. It just calls, the description is violence ? And so then I just started beating my mates up. And when you hit them, they go unconscious and they can't talk. And one of my mates is talking to me. He says something about a nice boxing glove, and then I punch him and he goes silent because he's knocked out. I don't think they can use them in the game other than just for punching your mates, though. So that's why it's just so silly fun. I'm a really big fan of like the silly games, you know, like where you don't have to be like really, really skillful to be able to do the game. You just have to have fun with it. Like, what's the one that we've been playing recently? Mecha Chameleon. That's just silly fun. So much Goosiest, NTNX, Stylix. I've not heard of the other ones. Rhizon and Nitrate. I mean, I've only been playing this game. Well, I bought it probably about 4 years ago. Played it on controller for a little bit. And then I've not touched it since. And then when I bought my wheel, like 2 weeks ago. Less than 2 weeks ago, probably. I was like, oh yeah, I've got BeamNG. I could maybe just have a play around with that. And I've been having more fun on this than on Forza. But I do want to do some Wreckfest. I don't know if you've ever played Wreckfest, but I do want to do some Wreckfest on the wheel and see what that's like. I don't know if it'd be oh, nearly flipped. I don't know if it'd be pointless to do it on a wheel Wreckfest, but it'd be worth trying it. It'd be worth the fun, I think. But to do Wreckfest, you need like 4 or 5 people minimum, don't you, really? To make it worthwhile. I know you can add bots in, but the bots are just not any good. How long is this course? I don't think it'd be this long. I was expecting to do it in a few different vehicles and fail and fail and fail and crash. But I mean, this is pretty perfect for it. I've only crashed once and it kind of span out and got stuck on a rock. Hard but fun. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, I love Wreckfest. Michael Craven, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much. We're slowly but surely inching to 1,000 subscribers, which is something I never thought I'd hit. I got to 450 on Twitch in about 4 years of really trying, and on YouTube I've just been having fun with it for the last just over 12 months. I'm nearly at 1,000, so thank you very much, everybody. And I get punished a little bit by the algorithm because I play variety games. I don't just do driving games, I do simulator games. I mean, this is kind of a driving simulator, right? But there is crossovers, but I do simulators, survival, horror. I like to mix things up. And I know the algorithm hates that. But if I like it, then that's all that matters, right? And the people who like that kind of stuff will find me. Oh, we've got a hairpin here. Oh, no. Fuel tank ruptured. No. I need a fire. I need a fireplace. I'll run out of fuel. I've got loads of fuel, though. But I wonder whether it goes down, like, slowly. Oh, it is. I can see it going down. That's quite a cool feature, isn't it? I mean, this game's really, really well, like, in depth. I'm at, like, 2/3 of a tank already from, like, 9/10. I need a fireplace. Uh-oh. Going too fast there because I'm rushing now to find this next checkpoint. I wonder if they marked on the map or whether they are... Yeah, I've got 1/3 of a tank of fuel now. I'm basically screwed all this way and I can have to reset at the previous checkpoint. About 1/5 of a tank now. Well, come on, fireplace. It's been ages since the last one. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Damn. Just out of interest, I want to know how close I was to the next. Right there, look. I was here, and it's just on that next corner. Damn. Should we go again? From here. Now I kind of know what to expect. It might be a little bit easier, but then I always find with me, I end up getting complacent. And then I go a bit too fast and then I crash. And then that frustrates me, and then I then do the same thing again, but faster. Crash again. Having a wheel, though, makes it so much more fun. Like, to drive this with a controller, it would be boring, in my opinion. You'd just be twiddling your thumbs, and there's no like input, there's no feel. Oh yeah, I should have remembered this last time. Did this what happened last time? Okay, we're going backwards now. Maybe I can just keep going backwards. No, I'm twisting the wrong way. I think I need to turn around here. Oh no, I'll turn the wrong way again, yeah, so it's that way. No, I was right, it's just sliding. That, yeah. Oh, bumper's gone, but that's fine. As long as I've not damaged the wheel. No, looks fine. Sloppy, muddy bit. Slow down a bit, get onto that snow, that should slow me down less or more. Well, that was a bit sloppier with the fact that I lost control and span backwards, but I've not got any damage like I did last time. Okay, watch that rock there. Whoa. Bob, what's your favourite thing to watch on a BeamNG thing? Do you like watching the challenges? Do you like watching the crashes? Because I want to do some of these shorts where it's like whether a car can get from A to B. You know, like, can this car do it? Can that car do it? And that's why I'm trying to get back into this game properly. So I want to do some more of that, or some of that. But I do like these kind of driving challenges where, like, I like the parkour stuff, but I did the carkour 2 on the last stream, and it was tough, but it was passable. There was only one bit which was impossible, where you had to go down a hill through some water and out the other side. But you had to do like a slalom through the water, and the car that they'd recommended using could not do it, no matter what it did. Turning the engine off, and then starting it again as you come out the other side, or, you know, there's nothing I could do to get through. But everything else was manageable, whereas this parkour 1 that I played earlier, impossible. I switched to different vehicles and it was just impossible. And it was a bit frustrating. You like the challenges? What's your, as in, go into a bit more detail, like, because I want to know what people like to watch. Like, there's some Spieler maps that you actually are locked behind his Patreon paywall, but I'm thinking about paying for a month and making a couple of, oh, this is where I crashed last time. Yes, a couple of videos on it, a couple of shorts maybe. Like, he's got one where there's a lot of fans, and as you drive down the track, each fan is stronger, so it pushes you to the right more, or it pushes you down more. And I wanted to make some shorts where I spawn a random car and then I try to get which car can get through the fans. Because I watch that kind of short when I see one of those on YouTube, I sit and watch it. So if I'm enjoying it, then maybe I should make some myself. Uphill and downhill and jumps. Yeah, I like the jumps. I just like being able to land jumps, which you don't really do on this game, do you? Normally, it's so realistic that you wouldn't land a jump. There is a jump that I did earlier. Was it today? I think it might be the start of yesterday, start of last stream that I did. Or it might be the start of this one. But it might be the start of this one. But you went like 100 miles an hour off a ramp, and there was a big gap, and then the landing point was perfectly lined up so that you landed it really nicely and you drove away. But here we go, look. Stopping off some marshmallows. Checkpoint. How much longer is this map? Oh, I can hear the fire roaring then. No idea how much longer it is. I was going to finish at midnight. I can't finish halfway through, can I? Oh. Second isn't powerful enough. First is spinning his wheels. It's just because it's a bit icy, I think. I'd love to try driving something like this in real life. But what if that happens? And you end up in rocks 1,000 meters down. The trees hid the track from me a little bit. Whoa! Never reset my car there either, did I? It's like I've got damage on it, but I've no idea what damage. Oh! Ouch. Couldn't see that. Whoa, that looks like you're supposed to drive off the edge there, but you're not. Sneaky. It's really long, this truck, but so far I've not had any massive issues other than that one spin. I feel like there's an off-camber icy bit coming up from when I've seen people playing this map before. I think it'd be fun to play this with friends, though. I don't know anyone who plays it, but I think it'd be fun to get a few like creatory kind of people who either stream or make their own content, who could join. Oh, here we go. Little break. Don't slide down into these rocks. Just ease the brake. Touch the non-snowy bit like that. Okay, yeah, this is the icy bit. This is the icy bit. I knew there was an icy bit. I think we need to carry speed through to go up the other side because you'll lose traction on the ice. Yeah, I'm glad. I think I just did that right. Any more speed, I might have slid off. Any less speed, I don't think I would have made it. This truck's really good. It's just a four-wheel drive Gavril V8. Long wheelbase. You would have thought the long wheelbase would have been more trouble, but it actually feels more stable. I think I've got a dodgy wheel as well. My wheel's going do 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 do. I think my front wheel is deflating. But I need a fireplace to be able to reset it. I should have reset it back there, but more ice, but it's all surrounded by walls. Don't want to lose momentum. Keep on rolling. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Just in first the whole time. How do you install them? Oh, I'm looking at the chat. I'm not looking at where I'm going. Do you mean the randomizer mod? If you just look in the repository, I don't know if I'm going to... No, pause this. If you go to mods, I think if you search for mod on here for that, then it should just be in your repository. So if you go to mods manager and then you search for it, so if you were to search for random Brebs, and then you just click tick, it should just install it. Is it the repository? Sorry, it's the repository where you search. So if I do BREB search, and then it's there, look, and then you just hit download. It's just, I've been having some little issues with it where it only it misses out a few vehicles, but there was another one. What's it called? This one, random vehicle config spawner. That one doesn't work as well. But yeah, that's the one I used. The Breb. That's the one that Goosiest uses. Breb's random. I just don't know why. Sometimes you click the random config, and it doesn't work. It says it flags up an error, and I don't know why. Because it says like as if I've not got the cars installed or something, but they should just be accessing cars from the pool of cars that I have. So I don't know why it would say that you can't find a car. I need to do a bit of research into why that happens, because somebody might say, oh, you just need to install this. But it is good for making, for streams and for making videos, because rather than having to choose a car, you can just click random and just see what it does, and you might actually be surprised by the configuration, or it might be terrible. Usually it's terrible. I've only seen 2 checkpoints so far. Hope to see one more at least soon. Look how high up I am. Okay, we're going into mud here, which might be tricky. No, the Gavril is taking it in its stride. Oh. Hey, fireplace. And we have reset. Right, come on. We can't be far off now, surely. That was the 3rd checkpoint. Is it the 3rd and final checkpoint? That's the question. Oh. Don't say I got stuck here, surely. Should we try and cheat? By cheat, I mean go round the mud. Can I get out of the mud? Can't get out of the mud. It's too slidey. Now I'm stuck. Right, this is unexpected. I don't expect to have rocks that block the truck from moving. I think that would have worked, but... Okay. But if that happens again... No, no! I think it's no-go from here. I think the longness of it is it's not helping. Try doing this. The mud is not easy to drive on. Go on, go on. Yes. Oh no, there's another one. Go on, power. Yes, go on. Did it. Right, we're through. Oh no, oh no. Although it says do it in any car, you would not get any car through this bit here. Might not even get this through. Switch my camera back, please. Come on. Yes. The doors are being ripped off, but we're through. It's not revving. High clutch temperature. I need to wait for my clutch to cool down. Turn the engine off. The size of it. The door, look. Right. How long does it need to cool down for? There's no engine... Oh, there was an engine temperature, but there's no clutch temperature. Yeah, I think the clutch is worn out. It won't go uphill. It won't climb uphill. Come on, that can't be it. All this time and look at it. Clutch overheating. That's really lame. All I'm doing is driving on the mud. Oh no, 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 no. Forward camera, please. Forward camera. I want to see where I'm going. Yeah, so now it won't go. Oh, this is really annoying. Don't really understand why it's done all this route. It's fine, and now it won't go up the hill. Just went exactly the same spot again. Just doesn't go through that gap. Either the clutch is knackered, or this truck won't do this bit. You're kidding. Why would it flip on its side? Steering wheel's being pulled out my hand as well. Just want to know, like this, it just won't go up here. It's not even trying to go. It's just revving. It's not actually going forwards. No, it is. But it says high clutch temperature again. Ugh. You off, Bob? Well, hopefully you get the the random config thing working. If you work out how to fix the random like errors, let me know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's better tires. Is it American tires? Yeah. So that's standard front tires. So let's do heavy duty front tires and heavy duty rear tires. See what that does, just to see whether it's the tires or the truck. Yeah, look, it just doesn't. It's not actually spinning its wheels; it's just revving. It's like it's lost all power. This isn't what a V8 would do. Engine. Let's upgrade the engine. There you go. That's what it should be doing. Come on. What are you stuck on? Is that enough? Don't you think the only way to get through this bit is just brute force? That was a really annoying bit. No, gone. Impossible to do that bit with this truck. I'm just going to spawn back up to the top because I just want to get it finished. Look, that's not big enough for a truck to get through there. I'll give it another go from here. Dropped it from too high, obviously. This time, it's in the ground. So either too high or in the ground. That's good. Don't understand the respawn thing. It's supposed to just do it the direction my camera's facing. So I'm facing that way. Should spawn that way. You know what I mean? Since when is that ever going to be a way to spawn a vehicle in? By Akko, respect from Azerbaijan. Welcome in, Azerbaijan. How is life in Azerbaijan? No, don't fall off. No, that's ridiculous. It's four-wheel drive. Why are the rear wheels not spinning? I don't understand this game sometimes. Camera, I'm going forwards. Why are you backwards? I'm just going to literally bump over this because there's no other way past it other than bumping over that, and then this one. Bump over that. No, it's impossible for this truck. Right. I'm not getting scammed because it said you can use any truck and you literally can't get any major 4x4 past that. So I'm going to do this. And it does that. No. You're going to listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to do that. Place the truck down. Oh my god. Place the truck where I'm putting it. Right. Oh my god, this truck. It's impossible to do this in. If I could place my vehicle where I wanted it, it would be so much easier. This has worked every time I've ever done it until suddenly today. It's like, you wanted your truck upside down? Yeah, I can do that. I don't want it there. I want it here. Facing the way I am facing, please. No, that's the opposite way. Does anyone know what the whole point of that is? Surely it faces the way you're facing. This is not what I'm asking it to do. There, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh god. Oh, there's rocks there. For fuck's sake. There's rocks inside the bushes. Literally up. Right, okay. You know what I mean? I spanned 180 and it did the same thing. Why are you going backwards? Why are you facing it the opposite way to which I'm asking it to? Okay. This is probably going to be impossible with this. Place it facing the correct way. Nope. Random 90-degree turn for no reason. It's upside down. Why is it that way? Why is it ever that way? I supposed to be? Here, right? Oh, I don't know where I was. Was it this one? Just wanted to place it. Whoever coded that, place the car in a random position, maybe upside down, maybe facing backwards. How do you do it otherwise? Fuck. It's really near the end as well. I just want to finish it. Come on. Just let me get around this corner. Okay. I think we're at the end now. That last bit was just an absolute nightmare. I don't think anyone will ever finish this properly without some sort of rock crawler. And it said to drive it in any car. Right. I'm going to go park at the tents. And since it's midnight, I'm going to go to sleep. There we go. Not necessarily how I wanted to do it, but I feel like it's been a bit dodgy, some of these places, so but we've made it to the top. A few resets. But yeah, I quite like how in depth this game is when it comes to the wheel and the pedals. And I do want to do more of this. I want to do some more Forza. I want to do some more. I want to try some Wreckfest. And if there's any other kind of fun arcadey kind of games, I want to do some more of that. Not so fussed about the racing games where you need to make sure you're in the right gear and you brake at the markers and you make sure you're not running out of fuel and you look after your tires, all that kind of type of racing. I just find it quite boring. But this kind of silly fun, like the banger racing that All Tractor Road was talking about, and like I say, Wreckfest. Wreckfest is one I want to add on, test out on the wheel, see how I can do. Try not to break any bones with it. Madman, welcome in. I'm just about to end. We've just been playing 5 hours of BeamNG. I've been doing some jumps and some challenges and some rock crawling and smashing some cars up. It's been good. But yes, hope you're doing well, mate. And are you going to be doing there's a Among Us on Friday, which I'm not going to be doing, but I think a lot of other people are doing it. I think 10 maximum in that, right? And then I think Dank is doing something on Saturday, but I don't know what that is. Maybe Daisy, Jurassic. I don't know. But yes, we've had some action on the old wheel, and but it's time to get some rest because I've got work tomorrow, and Tuesdays is the day where everyone goes in early. So I might have to get up a little bit earlier than normal. But if I do this, ooh, it's got really loud in my left ear all of a sudden. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to get some. Just popped and dropped a thumb. Thank you very much. Yes, if you are still watching, hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're interested in watching more. And yes, I'm trying to slowly get to 1,000 subscribers. The bar, for some reason, doesn't. Let me try and copy that over. That bar there, the subscription goal, it's not right because paste reference. It's not right because for some reason it wouldn't continue on. It wouldn't add on the new ones. I don't know why. I'm not told you to do that. No. I'm not told you to do that. Stop. There we go. So it's on the portrait side. I need to update it. I did it when I last streamed. I did it, and for some reason it didn't update. But I had to do some like messing about and managed to get it to update. Probably there. But yeah, I'll update it. I think I'm at 955 maybe. Oh, 958. Okay, it's jumped up. 958. So I need to get it to update. But yes, we're getting close now. We're getting close to the target. But yes, I don't know when my next stream is going to be. I've been asked to join something on Thursday. Wynn's doing some Daisy on Thursday, and I think Dank is doing some Daisy on Saturday. So it may be Thursday and Saturday. But yeah, join the Discord if you fancy it. !Discord, it'll pop up, and hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We're going to do a bit more of this BeamNG at some point, in between some Daisy, maybe some Wreckfest, maybe some Mecha, Chameleon. But until then, I'm going to get some sleep. I've got work tomorrow. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, !Discord. Cheers, Mac. And yeah, have a good evening, and I'll catch you on the next one, whenever that may be. I don't know. But take care, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye.